Oh, what an early morning stream for me. Turn that down a little bit in my ear. Yeah, we're doing this. Apparently we're doing this. I am probably not the smartest human being for fucking doing this, but we're gonna do it anyways. Dear God's fucking Omnissiah, help me. I am fucking doing this. Hello everybody and welcome. If you don't know me, I am 40k Farva. Most of you do know me, but some people who might watch this later won't. So there you go. But yeah, this is a 24-hour stream. So this is going to be a long one. Starting here at 7 a.m., I'm going to be going till 7 a.m. tomorrow. Non-stop. I won't be stopping for sleep. I will probably be taking breaks to have lunch and to get food. But that's about it. I won't be going too far because I planned out yesterday. I have food in the house for today that'll be quick, easy for me to heat up, eat, and enjoy. Might be stumbling around doing like tech fixes on the run today just because things can happen. So I will apologize to any technical issues that do happen. We'll try to keep them under wraps as much as possible. But for that, it's pretty much going to be a interesting day. So with that, we're going to be starting the morning off with American Truck Simulator. I figure it's a nice, easy, calm game, good for the morning to kind of ease into the day. So play that for a couple hours, and then maybe by lunchtime I'll be, bored of it, so I'll go have something for food, then play something for a couple hours, and at 3 p.m., I should have a bunch of friends joining me and other streamers joining me. So we can start off with Super Battle Golf. Then we'll be jumping from Super Battle Golf to Lethal Company. From Lethal Company to Jackbox. And then as a decision was made last night, after Jackbox is done, as we get later into the night, me and Vixen, or Cotton something Marsh, Carton Fur Marshmallow, she is now called, will then start playing Gamble with Friends, along with anybody else wants to join, but we're going to start drinking at that point. Mind you, I'm already going to start drinking at 3 p.m. when we start playing Super Battle Golf, but we're going to start seriously drinking. So I have a thermos upstairs full of a Long Island iced tea that's a triple mix. So it's pretty much the recipe for Long Island, but it's tripled to fit the volume of the thermos. I'm going to get fucking wasted off that fucking not wasted. I'm going to get fucking drunk off it real quick. So starting at 3 o'clock, I'm going to start drinking. Jazzy Lou, thank you for the follow. Of course, the alerts are still fucking broken. But thank you. For the follow. That's the other thing too, is we are still on the train to 200 followers, and at 200 then I have to plan out a 12-hour stream, which would be probably much easier than this, especially after doing this. Muchly appreciated. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm just talking about what's going to happen for today, along with all this other stuff. So then I'm going to start drinking at 3 o'clock while we start playing Battle Golf, Lethal Company. So it's going to make the entire afternoon really interesting. Because as the more I drink, the more the inhibitors are going to come off, and the more interesting things are going to come out of my mouth, which hopefully will be clip worthy. As we all know, those of you who have seen me as tired Farva, you know that when the inhibitors and the filters are off, I can say some pretty wild shit. I still try to maintain to not say anything disrespectful or all in that kind of regard, but I do say some wild things. So that'll be interesting. And then yeah, later in the fucking night, probably around 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, we'll be starting drunken Gamble with Friends. And then Vixen has convinced me to play Warframe, or at least give it a try. So the fact we're going to start drinking and Gamble with Friends, then that means we're going to be drunk playing Warframe, which should make that very interesting and perfect for late in the night, because then that means there should be no kids awake. Should be. Unless you're on a part of the country where me being at fucking late at night is early for the morning to them. But either way, this is 18 plus streams anyways. They shouldn't be here. So either way, it should be very, very fucking interesting. I'm gonna turn me down because I'm gonna keep fucking blowing myself out. Anyways, so yeah, that's pretty much the breakdown of what's going to happen today. It's definitely gonna be interesting. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm going to try and survive the full 24 hours. That is the goal. If this works and it goes well, maybe I'll do another one. Who knows? As long as OBS and shit doesn't break, we should have a good time. Yes. Yes, we should. So I'm going to shut the fuck up. I'm going to switch over to American Truck Simulator, and we're going to start our morning and just hang out, talk, and enjoy some of the roads I've never been on and some of the areas I have been to. Which I'm quite surprised at how well detailed some of the areas where it's like, I recognize this road. I recognize this. We're going to, well, no, wrong button. That button. Ha! I do have my coffee this morning. I absolutely do have coffee this morning. So I do have that going for me. And I'm going to switch the music over from something that's heavy to something that's a little bit more lighter on the music. Apologize if you're not into country music, but that's just more suiting to what we're doing. Maybe something not so bluesy, so off the bat. Turn my volume up so I can hear it a little bit. There we go. Get her done! And yes, I put a little trucker hat on my PNG today while I'm still in the jar. I thought it'd be funnier as shit. I'm going to turn the audio on there. And all that. That should be good there. Good. Perfect. Let's get in it. Hi, Tilly! How are you this morning? Happy B-Day. It's not my birthday. Or is it your birthday? Because it's not my birthday. My birthday's not till August 6th. That's really loud in my ears. Okay. Woo, that was really loud in my ears. You forgot because of your event? So wait, it's your birthday? Oh my god, happy birthday! Oh, we're good. Either way, happy birthday. Oh, no. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream because of my birthday. My birthday's not till August 6th. I'm doing this because I got 20 subscribers. Like, people were silly enough to give me money and subscribe to my streaming channel, which I didn't think was possible. Mind you, I have to blame one individual because he gifted like 17 subs. So, yeah. So that's why I'm doing a 24-hour stream, is because somebody actually made it so possible to hit 20 subs on my streaming channel here on Twitch, which I thought was insane. But here we are doing a 24-hour stream. So, yeah, let's go. For those interested in what truck I'm using, I am driving I believe a 1980s. Oh, let me get the right spec here on it. No, not Managed Driver. I want a Managed Driver. I'm driving a 1954 Peterbilt 351 needle nose. I have not done good on some days. My rating is not great, but it's fine. Fix that. Turn the it's gonna be good enough. So yeah, we're driving an old Peterbilt because I'm not a huge fan of the newer stuff, but she's gonna get the job done. So right now we're stuck in San Francisco, California. And now I gotta figure out what job I'm gonna go do. First, I probably should go get fuel. I got half a tank of fuel, or half of my fuel capacity. Let's get out of this yard and see if I can find another job there. My goal is to find another job to take me back to Spokane, Washington, because it's the route I want to go fuck around on. Let's see, freight job. San Francisco. Well, let's go into Salt Lake. I mean, I can't. That's too heavy for me. Fuck. You sent me a clip? Oh, God. Let's see. Where's this? Okay. I'm going to kill the audio so nobody hears this. So I can listen to this. Yep. Yep. That's pretty much me today. I am the redneck tech priest. Totally, that's funny as shit, and that's absolutely me today. I am the redneck tech priest today. Well, shit. These don't pay worth fucking crap. Okay, what's in Sacramento? I mean, okay, tractors going to Coeur d'Alene. That's pretty close to Spokane. That's $38,000. I mean, that's a long haul. Oh, it expires in 2 hours. Fuck. But I tell you what, we're gonna make this puppy purr. She's gonna sound real good as we travel down the highway. Gonna try not put too many dents in her. I tell you what. What do you mean what I did on stream? What are you talking about? Why are you calling me an asshole first in the morning? I mean, that's fair. Dogs can purr. I don't care who you are. Oh, what I did on Steam? Oh, Steam. Sorry. I'm still waking up. Give me a minute. I did a thing. That's what I did. Don't worry about it. It's for later. Because apparently you didn't have it. So I fixed the problem. Ooh, that's 50,000 going to Oak. We're going to Utah. I mean, we could do that. I mean, that goes across Nevada and shit that I haven't done yet. It expires in 6 hours. I could do that. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go to fucking Utah. Fuck it, let's go to Utah. Sorry, my eye was a little blurry for a second there. A little bit of liquid over the eye. I was waking up. I'm gonna need your fuel at some point. Let's go see how many traffic violations I can get today. And yes, a puppy and a dog, dogs can purr. If you don't believe me, then you can have a conversation with my sister's Rottweiler. Because that dog absolutely can purr. I'm speeding. I'm speeding. Yeah. Big horn go wahooga. Yeah. Nobody make fun of my trucker hat. I thought that was an impressively good idea to put that on top of my jar. Come on, turn green. And turn green. Turn green. Motherfucker. Oh, there we go. No, that's green. I am speeding in San Francisco. I don't know how to keep it going slow. Full pedal to the metal, gonna floor it through Sacramento. Oh. Floor it before it turns fucking yellow. Do I want to be this side? I want to be this side. Oh, fucking blinker's still on. Grandpa, your blinker's on. Turn it off. Go to Oakland. We're gonna make it alive. It's fine. Oh, oh, that's the barrier. Shit. There's my front fender. I mean, we'll mostly make it there alive. The cargo will make it there alive. I'm not sure about us. Smells like Kenosha might be starting playing at some point. We're not going to San Jose. This Slug, stay in your seat. Slug, sit down and put your seatbelt back on. Yes, you can have a soda, Slug. It's in the cooler. Speeding. I mean, if there's no cop, is it really speeding? If there's nobody to find you, is it really speeding? Speaking of things that make it go faster, coffee. Listen to her burp. There's nothing, in my personal opinion, motor-wise, it sounds better running than a diesel. Yeah, an older diesel tractor may sound a little bit better, but an old fucking Pete, it just hits different. The only thing that would make this game better is if it actually would roll black smoke. If I could roll coal when I go floor it. Yeah. We're gonna pass this grain truck, dump truck. That's dump truck. Almost doing 70 in a 50 zone. I did take one damage. Huh? We want to cross over the lanes. Are we not running this? Oh, no, we generally don't want that one. Never mind. Just swerving all over the road. Woo, I haven't even started drinking yet. Uncle swerving again. Sacramento. I mean, good. Well, that's not the destination. Nope, we don't want to be in this lane. I'm gonna have to use the signal this time. Well, you guys can't see what's behind my character because there's an actual GPS map. Oh no, it's 55 now. Hey, XP for 100 miles of free roaming. Which is technically not correct because I'm also GPS into a job. But okay. How's everybody doing this morning? I forgot to ask that. This is a very bad fucking stream. Hope everybody's got their coffee nice and warm. Hope everybody's enjoying their morning and slowly waking up. I'm surprised you're watching my jackass while you're waking up. That's a choice to be made, but I appreciate you being here. Am I taking this exit? I'm taking this exit. Woo! Flying through the fucking curb. Bobtailing. Look at me go, Ma! What do you mean it's time's increased? I was 30 minutes away. Oh! 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 Okay. Sluggy okay? Is everybody okay? I think I got $100,000 already. Nice. You gonna join us for some Lethal Company there later in the day there, Tilly? You have a question for me, oh god. Are you telling me I have to go into broadcasting already? It's supposed to be a quiet morning. Do it again. This guy won't fucking... Okay, we're breaking the law. Breaking the law, bro. Breaking the law. I've already fucking done 16 damage to my truck. I'm gonna have to go find a service shop. Bye, fucker. Breaking the law, breaking the law. They got in my way. My poor engine. My poor engine. Okay, there's only two things we need. There's Shadow. We need more, what is it? More company, which is the mod that increases it from 4 players to 8 players. And then we just need the mod installer, which it will tell you it needs it. Okay. I thought you were going to join us for stuff today. Aww. This should be a call. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, Shadow. I thought you said that was one of the games you would play. Unless I misunderstood you. That would be on my fault. I am known for misunderstanding conversations. Ask Shadow. DJ. Okay. So, with Lethal Company... Oh, you said maybe. Okay. Well, this brings up the question. A, do you own Lethal Company? And B, if you don't, would you like it? Or if you had it, would you be willing to join in? Yeah. Would you play if you had it? That's the real question. Because you not having it can be easily solved. Yes, I know I need to sleep and I need fuel, but we're gonna get the job first, and then we need to find a service shop. Luckily, this is a light load. Oh, wrong. Nope, can't turn there. Next lane. Next intersection. Whoops. Okay, you do have it, but you don't care for it. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I was just asking. Yes, but it has, if you read further into it, when you get above 8 people, which I highly doubt we're going to have 8 people, things get a little freaky with the mod, apparently. We're going to Raw Dog it. The only mod I want is the more players. So that if we get more than 4 people in there, then we don't have to worry about shit. That's the only one I want. I don't want to have everybody have access to fucking 20 mods and shit like that. I just want to keep it simple. Okay. Where? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I want this job here. Let's go to Arizona. Oh, we're gonna go to Utah. That's 50. It's 50 grand. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, but let's just go with the extra company mod. That's the only real one I want. And like, I play with a lot of mods already, but it's the fact of the matter is I want to make sure that everybody has a chance to get in and make it real simple for people. Like, there's a potential of a lot of technical issues happening today, and I want to keep them as minimal as possible. No, I understand your question. That's why we're just gonna fucking do the fucking, oh, fucking, up, whoop. How about we go forward and I'll fix this. Close enough. I know, that's fucking smart. Oh, waiting for the fifth wheel to get done. We're good now. Why am I not moving? Is it caught on that upper? It's caught on the upper platform. I'm gonna tell this. Okay. We're gonna do this fucking tricky. Oh, look at me back up. Look at me go! I'm Trucker Smart Man! I will get to a rest stop. Stop screaming at me! Oh, can I go this way? I cannot go this way. 50 hours. I got 17 hours to get there. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Eastbound, just watch your bandit run. This is the wrong truck for that, but woo, go a little quick. Would you stop yawning in my ear? You're gonna cause me to yawn, you little bastard. What I should look at is a fueling and rest stop, because I'm about to hour out. Well, I'm not yawning now. That's the character in game is yawning because he's about to hour out with his sleep schedule. In the industry, for those who don't know trucking, you're only allocated to 13 hours of drive time before you mandatorily have to stop for 8 to 10 hours. So I think this game gives me 14 hours of driving time. But either way, you have to stop after their town you have to be down and parked for 10 hours. Okay. That's not the ones I found earlier. The ones I found earlier had like Bungler or something was the mod program, and the mod I was using was literally only needed that one thing. So I don't know what you're finding. Am I gonna have to send you the link to the one I was looking at? Are you making things more difficult for yourself than they need to be, Shadow? Which I wouldn't be surprised, but navigation here, world map. Okay. That might be half my issues there from earlier. Oh, Nexus had that. The one I was looking at was only 8 months old. But okay. Where's the closest fueling station here? Oh no, that's not where I want. That's rest area, garage. Where's the closest fueling station? That's not fuel. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just use Nexus for Railroader. I don't know much about modding shit. I've got quarter tank of fuel. Yeah, I got 42 minutes. I'm an hour out before I get there. It's not hitting the truck. Why do you gotta send fucking paragraphs? For the mods, that more company is depending on is 3. Oh, okay, that thing's 3 years old. Okay, the most updated version from February 2025 under a completely different user account, but has been updated since. Oh, okay, or hasn't been updated since. Honestly, mods are fine. Like most mods, as long as you got a good CPU and your new computer does their Tilly, it's not too much of an issue. Like I've got what 40-something mods on Railroader. My computer handles it pretty well, and I'm not even DDR5. Slow down, slow down. I'm trying to get to rest spot. Stop yelling at me, game. Hey, I didn't even think about the goddamn fucking needing a mod for Lethal Company until first thing this morning. I am stuck in the wrong fucking lane. Let me in. Wait. Oop, it's not. Oh. Now I have to turn. Fuck. Oh, fuck you. You fucking bastard. Fuck you and your fucking horse. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, there goes my truck mower. Yeah, prick. Worst part is being houred out. I'm going to start getting fines for driving houred out until I can get to that rest stop. Oh, my blinker's still on. Fuck. Toll road? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck you, Etol. Oh, I'm ignoring your speed limit. Doo-da, doo-da. Fuck you and your speed limit. You can't tell what to do. There ain't no goddamn cops. You can stop me. Fuck you and your speed limit. I'm speeding. Yeah, the Imperial tithe for driving on the highway. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get fucking nailed. Shut up, e-logbook. Worst thing to happen to trucking ever. I realize I'm coming up on the rest stop. Stop yelling at me. Oh, wait. Oh, here's Coffee. Oh, girl, she pulls pretty good. Oh, there's a cop. That poor bastard got pulled over. Ah, that's what you get for getting caught. What? Oh, you bastard! You were busy with him. How you fucking nail me? $900 for violating my thing. It's not my fault you didn't put a rest spot with a fucking gas station sooner. Get out of my way. I'm going to bash you if you don't get out of my way. Yep. Okay. Where's the rest stop? Okay, I'm gonna put fuel in the truck. I can go park. Go fix the truck. How much is it gonna fucking cost me? Probably about $500. Did it say it was $7 to the gallon? That's fucking gross. It only cost me $900. was fucking gross. Utah, what are you? This is California. Fuck you. Okay, we're gonna fix the truck real quick. There we go. The truck's all fixed. Cost me $3 goddamn grand. It's fixed. Oh, these are all. So pull install. That's it. Okay, time to sleep for the mandatory 10 hours. We're gonna be driving in the middle of the night. Okay. Lights on. Let's get the fuck out of here. Dodge. Get out of Dodge. Back on the highway. And if we need to. Let's go out here. Okay. Lift it. Thank you. Honestly, that was the most secure parking lot I've been in. Okay, time to be the asshole. Hi, Beams. I'm the blind to everybody. Whoop, whoop. Stay on the road. Stay between the lines. Old girl's getting squirrely. Hey, we're going to Reno. Let's go gambling. Alice! Thanks for playing fucking the Warthog song in my ears. How you doing this morning? You know, honestly, you're not wrong. It was perfect for what we're doing. Somebody let Farva have a big rig, and, you know, that's about right. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. I'm operating on about 5.5 hours of sleep. Then again, I slept really late yesterday, so. Yesterday was just a nice quiet day. I washed my truck. Went and ordered pizza from the new Pizza Hut that just opened. And me and a buddy watched the Mortal Kombat 2 movie that came out. Then we played some Mortal Kombat. We were about evenly matched. Oh, fuck, I even fucking slowed down. Let's drop and grab a gear. Drop and grab another gear. There we go. Back down 7. There we go. Maybe. a 6? I lost my momentum. We're holding at 24 miles an hour. It's not great, but... It's going to be interesting doing the VOD for the 24-hour stream, because I'm going to have to download the huge-ass file that's going to be and then cut it up into sections. If anybody hears that Windows disconnection, reconnection noise, it's just my headphones charging. So you gotta be hearing it for a bit. Apparently, my headphones were cold, stone dead this morning. Can I do that? Oh. Yeah, I guess I could. Okay. I don't know if I could. I didn't know I could do that. I'm worried that if I do that, though, it might delete all of it. So I literally just paid for a year subscription to a movie or a video editor program. So I might as well get my money's worth out of it. Because I'm pretty sure if you use the Steam editor or Twitch editor, it will delete the sections you didn't want. Yeah, but the highlights are only a couple minutes long. Like, I have room on the hard drives. Let's see, 6-hour streams are about 15 gigs. So then, times that by fucking 4. So that puts it at 60. I'll have room in my hard drive. That's fine. Oh, because it's speeding. Fuck! Wasn't paying attention. The cop was right there. I'm doing math in my head and wasn't paying attention. That's a future me problem. I'll worry about that after I've survived the 24-hour stream. The first plan is to survive this stupid thing. Oh, there's a cop. There's a helicopter out? Oh, they're looking for somebody. Or that person. No, I'm going to be stubborn. I'm going to do it my way. I'm not going to listen to anybody. I fucking hate that highway speed's only 55. We just go 60. There's a lot of cops out here. I'm speeding again. You think I've learned my lesson? No. Used to like fucking Idaho State, where the speed limit goes to 65 for trucks, and then into Montana increases to 70 miles an hour on the interstate. Most places, it's if every other car's doing it, it's not speeding because they can't pull everybody else going with the flow of traffic. They'll actually nail you if you're holding up traffic if everybody else is going over the speed limit and you're slowing down. But every so often they will like nail one person out of the bunch and force everybody to slow down. And they're just picking an unlucky fucking bastard, usually the one that's at the head of the pack. Fire cop. And there's usually still like a 5-mile grace on most places where like you can get away with being 3 to 5 miles over your speed limit. But as soon as you start going over that, they'll nail you. Like newer vehicles have more accurate speedometers, so that doesn't really apply. But older vehicles, you can get away with that 5-mile grace. Well, now we're up to 65. Finally. Oh, it said 65. Oh, because I'm a truck, I might be held back to 55. Bastards. Bastards. Some states don't have a space for a ticket. Yeah, it's fair. Some states just don't have space for the 0 to 5, so they just usually let you go off the hook with it. Oh, there's Amtrak. That's Amtrak down there. Sorry, I got distracted by a train. I'm 10 miles over the speed limit. Whoop. I don't think the cops in this game are going to care too much if I'm 5 miles over. They're going to still probably nail me. Be quiet with you and the TISM. Shush you. Go back to your TISM corner. No, I was having a lead foot before I saw the train. Oh, you crashed into me, you fucker. Prick. Okay, now we're at 65. Fuck, I just need to get in Nevada. You all saw that. He swerved into me. Maybe later, Alice. That fucking prick. Listen to damage I load, or my truck, or the trailer. Still pisses me off. Yeah, that's fucking... there's been a couple times where I've crashed into somebody I didn't pay shit. I've just like pushed them out of the way, and it didn't charge me anything. No, it did charge me anything. I just didn't take any damage. But yeah, that guy full on sideswiped me. I'm just thinking, well, then the load didn't take any damage. This is a $50,000 load. I don't want to miss out on that money. Though I will say off stream, I did finally have a run where I didn't do any speeding violations, didn't take any damage. Like, it was a perfect run. It was also a couple-hour run, too. Read and drive at the same time. I think it's Alaskan Trucker Sim. I stopped at a light, got a violation for getting hit, and there was no car. Yeah, that one. There's a couple times where I've like rolled over the line, and it's like, okay, I know I'm I'm over the line, but I'm acceptably over the line, and the game still fucking nailed me for it. Okay, here's a good one. So one of the times I was playing this, I'm following the GPS because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. And the GPS took me on a fucking wild goose chase of where I was going to have like 4 or 5 hours left on the delivery time. And it took me up a back road just to make me turn around, go back down the mountain to go into a different lane. Where I lost that 3-hour gap where I literally was within minutes, or within an hour, or was it within 45 minutes of the job being about to be late. And I was just like, what the fuck you doing, game? You set me up a back road for no reason? that's perfectly fine. We're probably gonna have to walk people through it anyways, but at least it's an easy process. It's only 2 mods. That's all that matters. Thank you, Shadow. I mean, that's fine. I'm always the test subject. This is also my stream, so yeah, I'm obviously going to be the test subject. Look at my character. You can't tell me I haven't tested on myself. I've replaced my own limbs. Well, yeah, because, like, I don't think anybody's been really making mods for Lethal Company lately. They've been focusing on the other games. But thank you for doing it. I am not a bottom. I will show you what it means to be a real bottom. You keep that up. Oh, we get to go 80 here? Fuck yeah. I love Arizona. Legal speeding if I can actually get up to 80. That's 70. Oh, yeah, I can bypass the way station too? Fuck yeah. Fuck you, way station. I hate it when I get up to speed and the fucking way station's like, you gotta pull in. You gotta go get inspected and make sure your weights are alright. Fuck you, I just got up to speed, you prick. Yeah, because you're gonna be the fucking bottom. Teach you a lesson. I'm surprised there's actually 5 people here or this early in the morning. Not gonna lie. Everybody else is going fucking 80. I 65, 66. Switch hands. The only downside of this game is its keyboard because I couldn't get the controller to work. And I don't have a steering wheel and pedals. Oh, they're fixing the road. I thought they were about to say something fucked up there. I'll probably turn my headlights and light beam. Turn my fucking high beams and headlights off so I'm not blinding people anymore. They'd probably appreciate that. It's been a long time since I've been to Utah, personally. I'm trying to think, when was the last time I've been to Utah? I think I was a kid. I was in the cab of my dad's truck while we were going through Salt Lake. Like, I've been to the Salt Lake City airport. No, I think we were. I was in the cab of my dad's truck. Truck, and we had just passed through Salt Lake, heading down the junction to head to Las Vegas, because we were on our way. We were supposed to go to Arizona for a load of watermelons, but somebody else got the load first, so we ended up having to divert to California Bakersfield for a load of oranges. And that was an experience. So we get to California, we get to Bakersfield. First off, we stop in Vegas because my grandparents were still living in Vegas at the time. So we got to visit with them for the day because we had the time. And Dad also had to set his axles on his trailer. And if you don't know what that means, in California state, your back axles on your trailers have to be a certain distance from your bumper. What it does is it makes the trailer can turn a little bit sharper. So we had to. There's sets of pins, and the back axles are on a slide rail. So you have to pretty much lock the brakes on the trailer and pull the pin, and use the tractor, the semi itself, to move the trailer along that rail. So we had to adjust the axle. Oh, somebody got timed out for sharing a link. Yeah, you can't share links, DJ. Not in here. There are automatic timeouts. Sorry, bud. I will hydrate. I got coffee. That counts as hydration now. Okay, thank you for the lurk there, Alice. Go cause some trouble. Go get some coffee in you and be a chaos and menace to society. Over the fog line. So anyways, we get to California. We visit my grandparents. We set our axles. We leave. We get to California. We go to Bakersfield. Well, we have to go to this orange factory. This factory is actually owned by Sunlight. It's a small facility, but it's kind of neat. So we back up. My dad's been trucking for a stupid amount of time. Even when I was a kid, he was well over 20 years underneath his belt. He's a well-experienced trucker. He knows his weights. He's pulling a reefer van, which is a refrigerated trailer, and he backs in. He goes talks to the forklift driver, and he's trying to tell him and trying to let the forklift driver know, this is how I want you to load this thing, so my weights are even in the trailer. And the fucking forklift driver's not fucking listening. So he loads it. Dad's like, okay, I'm going to run to the scale. Well, the scale's not even on the property. It's a mile down the road. Guess how many times we've had to go, this guy had to reload my dad's trailer, and we've had to go to the scale. 5 fucking times. 5 times this forklift driver could not figure out how to set the load in the trailer so the weights would be right on the pin, in the middle, and on the back axle. And my dad's just getting pissed at this point. The office manager finally comes out, goes, what the hell's going on? My dad talks to him. This guy goes, rips the fucking forklift driver a fucking strip off. The forklift driver finally loads it the way his dad was telling him to. And the guy felt so bad that not only did he give us like this 2 fucking pound box of oranges, he gives us a tour of this facility. What this facility is, it's a automated sorting facility. This is about 20 years ago. So I was a little over 20 years ago. So I was probably 12 or something at this time. So the city's probably updated since then. But it was an automated system where it would scan the fruit, the oranges as it came in, and it would pick up defects, like if it was bruised or wasn't ripe or was too ripe or whatever, and anything that was not suitable enough or didn't meet quality control the system would kick it out of its system, and it would get collected to the side to go to the Sunripe orange plant to be made into orange juice. And then the rest of it would go through and get packaged in boxes to be shipped out to grocery stores. And so this load was going to California. Well, not California, we were in California. This load was going to Calgary, Alberta. And so we loaded up. We had this 2 kg box of fruit with us. Not fruit, but oranges. So the entire way back to the Canadian border, we're just munching down on oranges. We're getting sick of oranges, but we still have half a box left. And these are like the not mandarin oranges. These are big oranges. Dude, just post the link of the clip in the Discord. Don't post it in fucking stream. And that's just Steam Elements. I haven't really adjusted it. It's just, that's the baseline of, hey, just don't post links in chat, or I'll time you out. It's just a general, just don't post links, period. I don't care if it's a clip of me or what. Just post it in the Discord. If you clipped it on Twitch, it will show up on Twitch. God, you just gotta complain about everything, don't you? I don't know. I might have changed it, but I did that fucking over 5 years ago. Most of my set points on Steam Elements are from 5 years ago, and I still haven't found them all. Or Stream Elements. Are you kidding me? You expect me to remember half the shit I made fucking 5 years ago? You gotta remember, there was a 2-year break in there where I forgot half the things I even had running. I had to remember how to even access the sound alerts. So anyways, back to the story. So the reason I bring up the border, particularly in the story of oranges, is that at the time, there was a whole thing where you weren't allowed to bring fruit across the border into Canada. So we're both worried. Like, we have half a box. Like, it was probably more than 2-pound box, but it was a fucking huge box. Only half a box left, and like, there's no way we're gonna finish this by the time we hit the border. Like, we're trying, but we're getting sick of oranges. And this box, it's not even hidden. It's literally in between the driver and the passenger seat. You can clearly see it. It's like right behind his shifter. Like, the lady, when we pulled it to the border, we were full ready for her to tell us to throw it away. Like, full on ready for this shit. And she could clearly see the box of oranges. Nope. Didn't bat an eye at it. Didn't tell us to get rid of it. Apparently, because we were already hauling oranges, she just lumped it in with the rest of the load and just went, okay, have a good day. Bye. And we just looked at each other and went, oh, okay. By the time we finished the run and got back to Armstrong, BC, to meet up with the rest of our family, we aren't from Armstrong. My sister and my mom were doing a horse event there, where my dad was dropping me off for the rest of the week, which is a whole other fucking thing. Getting dragged to every horse event, because apparently I wasn't allowed to be left at home by myself. So, yeah, that was the event. That was the time. And then, speaking of Calgary, oh, I need fuel. Can I go a little bit? I can go a little bit longer without fuel. I'm going to push it. I got time. I know, I'm trying to keep my posture up. Trying to keep my back straight, thank you. Yes, I'll hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Ma'am. I'm going to drink some coffee as hydration. But yeah, so another story, speaking of Calgary. One time, I was with him. I think this was not the same trip. I think this was a different trip. Might have been the same trip. We get into Calgary, and I think it was the same trip. We get into Calgary, or we're pulling into Calgary, and my dad's reefer is acting up. Like, it's freezing over, the AC unit's not working properly, the trailer's not staying cold, so we're risking losing the load, and it's a weekend, like... Fuck off. Wait, what? Okay, when I get to the way station, I'm going to read that properly. And I'll continue my story. Oh, no, let's not hit the sign. We're 30,000 pounds, that's not bad. Fuck off, you crotch goblin. You also shared the necessary link for the most. Don't yell at call me a crotch goblin. I'm fucking 34. I'll be 34 in August. I'm so much fucking older than you. You're comparably a crotch goblin compared to me, you bastard. The link for the most up-to-date version. Okay, so you posted up most up-to-date links. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, DJ. So anyways, I mean, I'm somebody's child, and I am loved by at least one parent. The other parent I don't give a fuck about if they love me or not. I sure as hell don't have any love for them. You poor bastard. No, I love my dad. My dad loves me. My mom I don't talk to. Technically, I was a mistake. Oh, it wasn't really a mistake, but it was a surprise. I'm the middle child. My brother was a whoops. I was a surprise. My sister was planned. My dad wanted at least to have a daughter. So anyways, but talking the stories. So the same trip, I believe, we're in Calgary. The reefer AC unit starting to act up on this trailer. We got a load of oranges. No, fucking headphones just dipped out again. And we need that reefer unit running. So Dad pulls into a mechanic shop that's willing to come in on the weekend to repair the reefer. I'm gonna go get fuel. And he pulls in. He says it's going to take a couple hours. It's going to take a day. So, where this shop happens to be is right across the street from a truck stop. So we pull this up. We leave the trailer. We pull the truck over, and we go get food. And what most people don't know is a lot of good truck stops, a lot of truck stops in general, are actually got some pretty decent food. Or at least got half-decent restaurants, because most truckers don't eat well. So if a trucker can at least get one good meal, you're doing pretty good. So we pull in here, we're looking at the thing, and this is when I was a kid, like I didn't really have a lasagna very often, and so I saw lasagna on the menu. And it's still to this day one of my favorite meals for pastas. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. I'm gonna jackknife it. So, I see that there's lasagna on the menu. Again, I'm about 12 or 13 at this point. I can't quite remember. It's been a long time. And you know, my dad's gonna get the special, which is steak and potatoes, and it comes with an ice cream afterwards. I just want this lasagna. That's all I want is that lasagna. So the waitress comes up, she takes her orders, and I would like the lasagna. She looks at me and goes, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want the lasagna." She points over to across the table. There is this 300, 400-pound guy eating this lasagna. Now, this is not a small lasagna. This is like the entire casserole dish lasagna. Like, they just straight up give you the whole casserole dish. And I'm like, okay. This is when I actually had a metabolism. And the lady's like, "Are you sure? That's a pretty big lasagna." I'm like, yeah, I want the lasagna. Like, I don't understand why you don't get it. I just want lasagna. Give it to me. My dad's even like, are you sure? That's a pretty big lasagna. I'm like, yeah, I'll take the lasagna. She's like, okay, fine. She brings it out, and it's fucking, like, it's not an actual, like, full-size casserole dish. It's probably, like, a half-size casserole dish. It's a good-sized lasagna. For a small kid, it's a lot of food. Luckily, I had a good metabolism back then, and I could pound it, and I was skinny, and I could pound that shit back. So, the waitress makes me a deal. If I can finish lasagna, I get free ice cream on her. I'm like, fuck yeah. I take the deal. The guy, this big guy that's across from us, who eating the same lasagna, is like eyeballing me like there's no way this kid's gonna finish it. I 100%, so the big guy didn't finish his lasagna. Didn't even come close. He probably ate like half of it and got full. I pounded that shit back. Not only A, I was hungry and wanted the lasagna. B, you just made a challenge to me, and I'm a dumb kid, and you offered me ice cream on your dime. Not my dad's dime, your dime. I'm taking that ice cream. Whoop, all over the room. I 100% ate that entire fucking lasagna. She comes back. Her eyes are wide. Her mouth's fucking agape. Even the big guy fucking across the table couldn't believe, or kitty corner to us, couldn't believe I finished that lasagna. Thank you for the alert, Shadow. See you in a bit. So I 100% fucking numbed that shit. And then happily fucking munched on my ice cream. She's like, pretty much just like, yeah, you earned that. Damn right I fucking earned that. Do not challenge a 12-year-old, 13-year-old kid to finish a meal and offer them ice cream afterwards. They will finish it. Even if they won't eat it completely, they will finish it out of spite for the ice cream. My dad was laughing the entire time. He couldn't believe it either. It's still one of the stories we share and talk about of, like, you know, when I've traveled on the road with him, and it's something I do miss. Just being in the cab of being in the cab of a truck with my dad and traveling across the country. You know, it's where my love of being on the road does come from. Even though technically I'm actually very not good at staying on the road for long hours. I get bored easily, and then I get tired. So when I'm on the road by myself, it's very much I need good rest to be able to make the day. Or I need to pull over and rest and stretch my legs and all that shit. Okay, we gotta stop this waist scale. Perfect. Fuck you, waist scale. But there's been many a good years of where I've just spent a week in the cab with my dad, going across the country. From, you know, and it was never with him in the cab when he's gone like across Canada. But it was always when we went across into the States. And those were always some of my favorite memories of those trips. You know, just me and him, just, you know, traveling down the road, listening to talk on the radio, you know, seeing new places. We'd pull into a yard wherever he's loading or whatever, and I'd sit in the cab, you know, staying out unless there was an area where I was allowed to get out. And what was it? One of the other trips. This one was just more or less watching my dad get angry with a bunch of idiots. So we had to go all the way up into way northern British Columbia, up to the old Alaska Highway. We're almost in the Yukon. Or is it Yukon? Yeah, the Yukon. Is it Yukon? Is that the one that's above? Yeah, anyways, we're pretty much up to the old Alaska Highway, up by Steamboat. And we had a trailer full of seedlings. And so these guys are forestry company and they're replanting seedlings up north. And my dad's been here once before years ago, and he couldn't quite remember. He knew it was a sign. So we drove past the turnoff point like 3 times because where the sign we're looking for was buried behind trees. Like, they didn't even go and take care of it. The trees have overgrown in front of the sign. I just happened to point out, going, hey, is that the sign there? And he's like, as we flow past, he's like, yeah, that's the sign. So we get in the yard, and it's like barely enough room for my dad to turn around. Like, it's just a dirt patch with a fucking cliff behind it. So the guys, these forestry guys show up, and they want my dad to go 2 kilometers down the road, down this switchback, to a landing that's even smaller than the one we're on. And my dad could barely turn around with a 53-foot trailer. And Dad's like, I'm not backing down 2 kilometers. You're gonna unload it here. Like, what do you mean? You're gonna get your truck, your crew pickups, and you're gonna unload it here. And so he had to call his boss. Those guys finally showed up with the truck and unloaded it. He was not happy at this point. It was a bad day. What made it better is the other offload. We actually had room, which is one he had never been to. So we ended up coming down this dirt road on the other, it was somewhere else down the road. And we had to back up to the river. Well, all of a sudden, this fucking huge stainless steel boat pulls up with like a jet engine on it. And it's a custom-made boat with an actual jet engine on it for going upriver to where the logging site was. And we helped unload the trailer into this boat. We're just like probably 10 feet off the riverbank, backed up to it, hand bombing these boxes in this boat. And the noise it made when it took off, holy hell. My dad was just happy that the landing we were on down there was more than big enough for him to actually like turn around. Like, they actually planned that shit out down there. Okay, the next truck stop I actually have to stop at. Hey, we made it to Salt Lake City! Oh, my driver's yawning. Salt Lake City discovered. That's just a garage. I should look at my map. Oh, there is a rest stop down here. Fuck! I got 2 hours left. I have lots of fuel. Can I make that in 2 hours? I wonder if I can make it down here. So I would rather stop where there's fuel. I've got 2 hours left. I should be able to make that. I should be able to make that. So yeah, I've had some very interesting, like, memorable moments with my dad in the cab of his truck. So there's been an instillment of the love of trucking and the trucking industry in my blood, in my life, because of just the life I've lived. It's not this one. It's not that one. Stay on this highway. Okay. So playing a game like this is actually, very suitable to who I am, because I didn't think I was actually going to like it more than I actually have. Like, I actually been quite enjoying this. Cheyenne. Okay, we're heading towards Cheyenne. This is turn off? Yeah, this is turn off. Slow down a bit. But yeah, no, it's the love of trucking and understanding the trucking industry to an extent. and I have respect for truckers and what they do, has kind of been that ingrained thing in my life because my dad was one. So when I hear people talk shit about truck drivers and shit like that, I have very much choice words for them. And I make it clear to them that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and maybe they need to fucking show some respect. Now, mind you, not every trucker out there deserves respect. There is some idiots out there that are complete assholes that don't deserve respect. There are people that have their driver's license that shouldn't have their class 1. And they need to have their license pulled and pulled out of the cab of the truck because they've endangered other people. And there's particular trucking companies that I personally don't like because they'll hire any idiot that has a class 1 or can get their hands on class 1. And we won't talk names, we won't name names of certain companies, but they know who they are, and we know who they are. But yeah, it's, when people say, oh, it's the tism, it's not. My love of things comes from my dad. It comes from growing up with that stuff. If you've watched the reaction video where I got kind of emotional talking about this, you know, my walls were a little bit down because I was tired from work. But it's very much, my dad may not be in the trains, but the love of machinery and equipment does come from him. Love of truck driving, because even like we've talked about it, when he started trucking, he very much had a love for driving truck, for being on the road. And near close to the end, before he retired, or close to the end of it, as things were changing and the industry was changing, that love for trucking, unfortunately, was burnt out of him. Just because things were changing, things got stupid. The e-log books made things a lot harder. And if you don't know, before the e-log books, you had an actual like written log book. You had to like fill in your times, and then you'd have to send it to your head office, depending on what company you work for. And so like once every time Dad was home, we'd have to Purolator out all his log books, so he'd get paid. But with the old handwritten log books, if you were a good enough driver, there was ways where you could gain like an extra hour driving in the day, but make it look like you drove within your allocated times in your logbook. But with the e-log book, because it's actually digital, you can't change it, it's automatically logging shit, you can't pull that shit. And that there's days where that 13-hour driving limit isn't long enough. It isn't long enough for you to sometimes get to truck stops. Especially in this modern age, there's a lot of truck stops that have closed down. Especially in Canada. There's not a whole lot of places for for a driver to stop, get a decent meal, get a shower. And the States there's a lot more, but still like not great. And so it's very disheartening when you've got like, you're limited. If you went from 14 hours to 13 hours, and that 13 hours is just very, like, limits you on how far you can go. And because you can't do creativity in your logbooks, like, how are you supposed to be able to just be able to, you know, oh, I drove an extra like half an hour over my time because I needed to get fuel, or because I was half an hour out from, you know, from this place where I could stop to get fuel and to rest. Like, how do you pull that off? Oops, I need to be able to see. I don't think I'm gonna get there. You want me to rest back there? Okay. They're gonna open the gate for me? I get fuel on the way out. I've got lots of fuel still. Where are you wanting me to rest, game? Okay, I see. This is a really dumb truck stop. I don't like this one. I don't need fuel. I got enough fuel to get me to the job site. So, you know, next time you see a trucker, like if they're not driving like an idiot down the road, give them a wave, show them appreciation, and give their truck room on the highway. Some guys cannot stop on a dime. You know, I'm running 50, 40, what is it? Yeah, 50,000 pounds in this trailer. And most trucks are running, you know, 80, 90,000 pounds. You know, when they slam on the brake, they are still going for another like 3-4 car lengths until that truck stops. And their brakes are going to slam up and slam on, and they're not going to stop. And you're going to be a pancake. So don't cut trucks off. Fucking give them the room when you're passing them. Show them a little respect. Don't tailgate them. You know, don't be disrespectful to them. You wouldn't have half the shit in the grocery stores, in your house, if it wasn't for some trucker. You know, your equipment, the equipment that makes factories and plants operate comes on truck. Your clothes come on truck. Your food gets moved by truck. Everything in Canada, United States, and the world gets moved by Big Rig in some way or form. Like you may see trains like haul sea cans and rail cars and stuff, but they don't move the amount of stuff. Like they do move a stupid amount of tonnage, but truckers do the majority of driving to towns and cities and delivering the shit you need regular basis. You would some places you wouldn't even have your bloody house because the truck is delivering it. You know, delivering the lumber and the materials for the house to exist even. So there is an appreciation and a love for long hauling that, you know, show a little respect to a truck driver. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be a whole lot. You don't have to like go suck their dick or anything. Just like maybe buy them a coffee and say thank you. You know, the golden age of trucking is very much dead because the amount of people just disrespectful to trucking, and most truckers now are just sick of human beings in general. And the way dispatch can be and companies and corporations can be, we're not in the 80s and 70s where it's like you could easily go get a truck, get your own trailer and haul and make a good living off of it. It's very much hard to be your own owner-operator. Most drivers now are lease ops, which means they work for a company and the company, you know, signs them a truck and a trailer. And it's like you're to take care of that truck as if it was your own. We'll pay the maintenance bills and everything, but if you fuck it up, it's on you, and it's going against your license. And if you fuck it up good enough and things are insurance, we're going to take it off your paycheck. Like, there's a lot to truck driving. Just people just don't know, or just don't understand, or just choose not to understand. And I believe nowadays we get more and more ignorant of not understanding what other people are coming from. Not everyone, but there's a lot where we just get, you know, full of ourselves and we forget to think about others and what they're going through and what they have to do, and we forget where our food comes from. Same thing with farmers. You wouldn't have those vegetables, you wouldn't have that meat if it wasn't for a farmer. Like, are you going to go out and kill that animal and gut it and skin it? No? Well, then thank your local farmer who did it. Thank your local butcher who took care of it. Yeah, slaughterhouses aren't great. Trust me, slaughterhouses are awful, the way they take care of animals. But that's commercialism, that's consumerism, that's capitalism for you. That's the reason why most times I'd rather go buy my beef or my meat from a local butcher shop where I know those cows lived a good life and we're happy. And you could tell the fucking difference in the quality of meat. Oh my god. Store-bought meat to going to a butcher and having like privately cut beef is like, even in the ground beef, the ground hamburger, there is just a noticeable taste difference. Don't get fucking tail ending. No tailgating. You're a prick. I'm gonna try. Don't stop in the fucking middle of the fucking road, you jackass. That guy was fucking dumb. I know he's speeding through town. But no, like, not every farmer and every trucker person is a good person. A lot of them try to be. A lot of them do their best to be. But again, just remember where your stuff comes from. It doesn't just magically appear in the store. Somebody had to deliver it. Somebody had to make it. Somebody had to raise it, feed it, take care of it, and then, get it butchered. Somebody had to clean the guts and organs and blood out of it and prepare it so that could be, took in the market. It's just a little bit of appreciation to these people and goes a long way. An acknowledgement. And I'm going to say it again, like, yeah, not everybody's able to afford it. Not everybody's able to, but when you can, and if you do have a local butcher, and you know where the beef and everything's come from, the chicken, the pork, whatever, I'd say go support a local butcher. You'll notice the difference in quality of meat, and yeah, it might be a little bit more expensive, but it's worth it. It 100% is worth it. Because at least then you know where it's coming from. I had a couple arguments back in the past of like people who've gone vegan because of, why'd they go vegan? Because some people go vegan to fucking make a statement. Some people go vegan for other things. Hey, Jade! Some people go vegan because of it's a fad or whatever, fad. But I know a couple of vegans where I said, okay, why'd you go vegan? Well, processed meat, it's disgusting. It was fucking my system. I'm like, okay, well, if I could get you, and they don't support slaughterhouses. I'm like, okay, so if I got you a piece of steak that I could guarantee that wasn't filled with a bunch, wasn't grain fed and water fed, so it wasn't just fattened up, wasn't just filled with preservatives and shit, I could promise you that it was grass fed, it lived a happy life, and it was put out of its misery, quickly and happily, and the meat was in good quality, it was taken care of by a good butcher that took loving care to cut it up. Would you eat that meat? Would you eat that steak? And almost, I'm not gonna say 100% of the time, but 80% of the time, that vegan go, yes. Or that vegetarian go, yes, I would eat that meat. Because it's the process. It's the care. You know where that cow came from. You know the quality of life that cow lived. You know it was grass-fed. Maybe a little bit of grain here and there to fill in some nutrients. Not to fatten up, but to give it missing nutrients that maybe the alfalfa or the hay was missing. And I will say, like, my sister raised cows for us. And we did we had our own cows. We had 3 of them. And we paid someone, my dad paid someone to get it butchered. And that meat lasted me 3 years. The ground beef, the steak, everything was. My sister did such a good job. That was our first year ever, her first year ever raising cows. And she did such a good job because she's owned horses. Talking to the butcher, apparently, he was comparing our cow's beef with another, like an actual farm that does AAA quality beef. And the marbling on it was equivalently the matching. So he was telling us, my sister raised cattle where the meat was equivalent to AAA. Like high-grade steaks, high-grade ground beef, and roasts and everything. And it was so good. It was so noticeably good and different. Like, you cook I don't like medium rare at a restaurant. But those steaks, those AAA quality steaks, the steaks we raise from our private meat, or if I go get beef or now a steak from a butcher, I will eat that steak and I will cook it to medium rare. I want it with a little bit of juice in there, a little bit of pink in there, because it is so good. You could taste the quality. Like 9 times out of 10 anymore, I don't put barbecue sauce on my steaks or at all. I just dry rub them. And then now I use a smoker and smoke them. Like, you can taste the quality difference. Like, when I use that, like, I'll put barbecue sauce when I'm making hamburger patties, but you can still taste the difference. It just amplifies the flavor of the meat. So again, if you can and you can afford to do it, find your local butcher. Go support them. And say thank you for the work they put into raising that animal and to be able to have it, bring it to a butcher that can cut it up and bring it to the market. If you meet a trucker that's, doing the best he can on the road, say thank you. Buy him a coffee. Show some appreciation to the fact that you wouldn't have the clothes on your back, the roof over your head, and the food on your table if it wasn't for that trucker and for that farmer. Okay, that's the end of my rant. We'll go back to just driving trucks. Eyeball. There we go. Eyeball was going out of focus. Okay, at least it was a good rant. Oh, did we actually make it? Car zone? Oh, we got turning here. This fucking prick. Come on, move. We gotta make it into HMS. Make it into HMS with 10 hours left. Oh, we got it. Unless we go to the end of the street coming. At least it was a good rant. Hope I didn't scare anybody off with that rant, but at least it was a good one. Important part is I didn't damage any of the cargo coming onto this one. I think I fucking hit a couple times by some jackasses. We've made it all the way to delivery in Utah. Okay, where do you want this thing? Let's try and back it in. I'm going to try and back it in. There's going to be half an hour right here. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I think mistakes were made. Okay, reload a second there, Jade. we're not gonna make it. There's no way in hell I'm gonna make that fucking thing turn around. It wasn't in that spot. I am fucking this hard. I am fucking this up hard. Okay, we're gonna go out in the parking lot and turn around. I'll be back. Should be like room here for me to turn around somewhere. Oh, I got hazards on that. Street to do this. Was in the yard. Now I'm out of the yard. Fence. Pull. Hey, come on, turn. I promise I'm gonna read your message. I just had to turn around. I don't know how I turned the hazards on. Unhook the trailer. It makes me glad I grew up in North Dakota, especially in the small area, because it was nothing but truckers, ranchers, and oil field workers, and gave me the great respect for it. Exactly. Like, I'm glad I grew up with a dad, like a country boy. My grandfather was a hay farmer, and like, hey, I did like around 2,000 acres, like, of hay. My dad was a long haul truck driver. Like, I'm glad for the experiences I got to have in life. I'm gonna do the just in time. Because yeah, for me as well, as it grew me up with a respect for these people and what they do. Why don't I fucking turn hazards off? Options. Key bindings. Oh, it's F, okay. Somehow I hit F. Put the hazards off. No, and I agree with you completely. Like, I'm glad I have the experiences I do in life. Hello, Sky. Welcome back. How's work going so far? We finally made our delivery. I'm going to see what other jobs there is. Let's see. I can't quite do that. Actually, what I should do is go see the find the closest service shop. Oh, hey, look at that! There's a Peterbilt service shop right there. Fuck you, GPS. I'm not doing it that way. morning, Lady Rain. It's a little bit of work. Oh, you work at transport? Yeah. Then you're gonna be feeling what I'm doing. Ah, fuck! You stupid SUV. Pay the fuck attention. Yeah, but at least I'm driving an old Peterbilt, not a new Peterbilt. Where's the service yard? Oh, it's over there. Sorry, guys, we're gonna drive a gravel pit. Hey, you know what? That was a really tight yard, okay? It was a really tight yard. Actually, our feeder guy and mechanic department all got into 40K. They put magnetic purity seals on trucks and trailers as inside jokes amongst. Oh my god, yes! I want to get a purity seal for my pickup. But yes! That is amazing. We're gonna do repairs on the truck, which is basic everyday repairs. And then we're gonna upgrade, because at level 10, I think I got the longer frame. Maneuverability. I'm gonna keep the 190 frame I have. Which one do I have? I have this one. I'm gonna go with this one. Definitely want a motor. I need a bigger motor. That's definitely what I need. Definitely need a bigger motor. Definitely need a bigger motor. Ooh, a Caterpillar. Will give me better hills. Right now I suck going up hills. We're gonna add that to cart. And especially gives me a little bit more on the heavy cargo. As you can see, I'm driving an older Peterbilt today because I don't like a lot of the looks of the new ones. Also, this truck particularly is in honor of my dad. He's still alive, don't worry. But his favorite Peterbilts are the needle noses. Ooh, 18 speeds. Oh, look at how much difference that is. Oh, fuck yeah. Just to have an 18 speed? Oh, yeah, we're adding that to the cart. Sure, we'll add that. That won't take away too much. Let's see. That's transmissions. Ooh, I kind of like that. We're gonna change the paint job up because we got some money. We got some money. Okay, exterior stuff. Ooh, we can get bigger gas tanks. Ooh, chrome-plated gas tanks. Fuck yeah, give me chrome. Give me chrome. Give me chrome. Hey. Shika Kitsu or Shinda Kitsune. Kitsune? Shinda. Thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Yeah, I don't like the round noses and the newer styles. I'm very much of a fan of the older style trucks. Again, a love I get from my old man. Let's see. Definitely going to want that. Can I finally do the exhaust? Hazard lights, not. We're going to go... Shinda, hi, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Well, first time in here. Glad you're enjoying it so far. And appreciate the support. Let's see. We've got new fenders. Ooh, smooth chrome. problem is with going with anything that's not diamond plating on wood like that. We're gonna go with that. I like that. Oh, I forgot to check. Do I have? Oh, I don't have the day cap. Or the extended cabs unlocked yet. Hey, Wraith Singer! Welcome in, nephew. Oh, you're from Squishy's friend group. Okay. Well, still, welcome in, and thank you for coming in and joining me. We just got news. We are under tornado warning. We are not a tornado zone. I'm a little nervous. The sky is weird. Color 2. If you don't hear back from me, I may be in Oz finding out if Tin Man is a Mechanicum or a Necron. I mean, please be safe. You got a tornado warning. I don't want anything to happen to anybody. Very much. I'd like you to be safe. So if you have to, you know, go find shelter. Nah, I want full open horns. If you obviously, if it's tornado warning, you find the lowest place, so basement or something, and stay clear of the outside. I want the big Texas bumpers, what I want. Oof, yes. Oh, we can finally get dual headlights? Oh, yes. We're going to do rims. What kind of rims do I want? I mean, I would think it would look pretty sharp with a pair of sequin black. Ooh. Actually, I was more of a fan of the chrome. There we go. There we go. Chrome wheels. We're going to spend some money on this truck today. Yeah, no glass or out of walls. Just go for inside walls and stay safe, please. Fuck's this? Oh, mud flaps! Well, we gotta go with the classic Peterbilt mud flaps. What's here? Oh yeah, we gotta go with that. Done that. What's this? Yeah, the air cleaners. Ooh, get the newer, more modern. Ooh, go to the other side of the truck. I like that. No, we're gonna go with the. We're gonna go with that one. We're gonna go with that. Hello. Over the Eldar Council of the Omnissiah. Elder Council of the Omnissiah. Why are we gonna run over the Elder Council? We still need them. But hi, hon. How you doing? How are you this morning? How'd you sleep? Gotta go with the classic. Gotta make her look pretty. I think that's enough. We're gonna spend $31,000. I think I got the money for it. Whenever I see a vintage Peterbilt, I imagine thinking of... So Optimus Prime was not originally a Peterbilt. It was a cab over Freightliner. That's the G1 Optimus Prime. He was only a Peterbilt in the first Michael Bay movie. I think the first two or three. The first three movies, he was a Peterbilt, And then that next one, I believe he was international. That disgusting round nose international. So, oh, look at that. So pretty. Oh, the engine even changed the sound. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we gotta find a job. I have more power. So absolutely take a heavier load. I would like to find something out here. You just woke up? Did the birds wake you up again? 100%. The Michael Bay movies is what people remember. It's the influence that brought more Transformers to the more modern eye, other than the old TV shows. I didn't grow up with G1, but I had a buddy who had G1 that lent me it on DVD, so I watched all of G1, and I'll have a love for it than anything else. I would like to find a job back to Spokane, if possible. Oh, that's going to Texas. Okay. So anything going out? But now you're here and not here. Well, you're here physically, not here mentally, because brain's still waking up. So go get coffee. Go get yourself some coffee and wake up. Let's see. That's Yakima. I want something that's going to Spokane. At least something that's going to Washington. That's coming from Sacramento up to Wenatchee. Yeah. See, Prime wasn't that bad. The Prime took a lot of inspiration from the Bayformers. But I grew up, so the Transformers I grew up with was actually Beast Wars, which is technically the first series after the OG Transformers G1, G2. And it made a lot of references to G1 Transformers. Yeah, Transformers is for everyone. I don't care who you are. That kind of shit's just stupid. I mean, okay, so I could go to Sacramento. That's got 5 hours left. I don't think I'm going to make it back there in time. Oh, okay. Lizard. Yeah. Lizard. Thank you for the lizard there. The worst part, was over my head too. I just noticed that. That was funny. That's going to. I want to go the other way. Let's go to Montana. Well, that's going to Everett, Washington. That's going from Montana. That's only got 9 minutes left on it. I may have to fast travel somewhere to go find a different job. Hey! That's going from Tacoma to Havre, Montana. That's funny. Beast Wars wasn't in G1. Beast Wars was based in the... How to explain Beast Wars? So Beast Wars was put into Earth's past, but had a lot of references and connections to G1. Because the fate of everything that happened in Beast Wars could have changed the future of G1. So keeping the timeline straight. That's just so stupid. I used to be able to write cursive, and now I just chicken scratch. You gotta remember, G1, so as much as you don't like the glazing, G1 is where it started. And you may not like the designs, you gotta remember, that's from the 80s. You know, things weren't so uber detailed back in the 80s, but it is where it was come from. You cannot like the glazing of it, but it's the appreciation where it came from. Yes, newer designs are much nicer, more detail, and all that stuff, but G1 is still where Transformers started, where the storyline started. Trust me, I still like the G1 characters more, but I like how IDW Comics shows and does artistry for the G1 characters than the old animated movies did, or animated TV show did. Oh, I print, and my printing's chicken scratch. At this point, I kind of want to... That's going to... Oh, that's going to Utah. I at least want to get a job that goes back out that way. I don't want to fast travel. There's not a good amount of jobs going back that direction, which is stupid. At least pay good. That's going to Texas. What do we have in Montana? You know, I'm at this point ready to just fucking fast travel to Spokane. $7 hours. Can I? It's probably gonna be gone by the time I get there. Let's just quick travel to up to Tacoma and see if I can get that job. I disagree with you strongly, and you can have your own opinions, and they're your choice, but I disagree with you strongly. Prime Soundwave is an interesting character, but it is not the best Soundwave. G1 Soundwave will always be the best Soundwave, no matter what generation. I will have that bias, because I love Soundwave. Okay, bye, Sky. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in on your break. And you can disagree with me all day long there, little nephew. But G1 Soundwave is the best Soundwave. Prime Soundwave is interesting as a character, but that's about it. He's not the best Soundwave. I'll be able to hide it. Both Soundwaves got the job done. And again, I base G1 Soundwave not so much off of actual like the G1 cartoon. I base him off the actual like War for Cybertron IDW Soundwave, which is more canonically Soundwave, where he's just as good as the Prime Soundwave TV series, but he's actually a lot scarier. Agree on his Soundwave is ma'am, the job done. Yeah, he will get the job done. That's the thing is Starscream should be scary, but again, Prime Starscream isn't like, it's kind of scary, but isn't really that scary. He's about as scary as G1 Starscream is. Again, go read the IDW comics, and it takes the G1 characters and makes them scarier. Like, Starscream G1 in the comics and in the Machinima series, I think Earth Rising or Combiner Wars, is a much scarier, conniving, devilish Starscream than any of the other ones. Movie Starscream, Bayverse Starscream, it's 100% just a floating Dorito. Who's afraid of a floating Dorito? And a coward. And it was it. The third movie, they just straight up, or second movie, they just straight up killed his ass. They did a lot of fucking killing in those movies. In game. I think I'm here. Where am I going? Let's see. I think it's here. Ah! You son of a bitch! Stupid Mustang! Third movie they killed him. Thank you. Actually, you want to talk about characters that are scarier than Starscream. You need to go back and watch Beast Wars. Because both Dinobot and the pterodactyl guy were scarier than Starscream ever was. And because kind of this one was trying to replace him. Soundwave in the movies, in the Bayverse movies, I was very much disappointed with. The one movie where he showed up, which I think is the third movie, I was very disappointed in the fact of just that little cameo that he was in. And then the next movie, or no, it was the movie before that. The movie after that, where he shows up as the Mercedes. I'm like, could have done better. I mean, you're not wrong. They very much try to do this thing where it's like trying to define the two, but they didn't really do a good job. No Dose! Hey bud, welcome in. I'm playing American Truck Simulator right now, and I'm streaming for 24 hours. So that's what's going on. Because they thought, okay, so the Soundlight one I would have liked to see more of, but the Mercedes was, he's got to be a car. Because how are we going to make him a boombox or something else? Like, no, just leave him as a satellite or some sort of surveillance device. Hell, they could have even made him one of those vans with the radar dishes on top, and it would have made more sense. I've got more than enough to pull out. Load is right there. Or at least a drone like he was in Prime. Like Prime's design for him would have made more sense in the Bayverse. Or hey, even a fucking plane, a radar plane, like a scouting plane, would have made more sense. Ooh, up for 30 hours. Good sir. You needed your sleep. Yeah, I'm driving an old 1950s needle nose Peterbilt. Oh, this is going to be different. This is a new trailer. I haven't pulled this trailer before. This is going to be interesting. Fucking Insomnia sucks. I'm sorry, good sir. Going out the entrance. Oh, it's going to be interesting. How am I going to get across these lanes without some jackass hitting me in the trailer? Yeah, no, I don't think he needed to be like a B-2. I think what he needed to be was one of those scout planes with the big radar dish on the back. That would have made more sense. Because there's like a couple like anime series where he is a fighter jet style plane. And it makes sense. All the livelong day, I've been working on the railroad just to wipe my blues away. Can't you hear the whistle blowing? Hydrate. Okay, coffee hydrate. Dinah, blow your horn. I do have a gallon of water beside me, so... Water? Coffee has water in it. But coffee has water in it. Fine, get to the red light and I'll grab the jug of water and take a sip of water. Yeah, no, a radar jet would make more sense than a bomber. He's not really a bomber. Like, he's an intel person. In prison, and time keeps dragging on. The whistle blowing down the sand. There, I drink water. But I was just always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. Well, I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. I can hear that whistle blowing. I hang my head and cry. Exactly. I think some people who get, like, who don't read the comics, who don't watch the old shows and stuff, have a hard time understanding that not every bot has to be, you know, this big, bulky thing. He's an intel person. Okay, ooh, this is going to be interesting. Well, that's going to be tight. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. I do not want to back this trailer up. It's going to go two different ways because that thing in the middle there. The weight distribution trailer. The low boy. It's going to be tight. Ooh, snuggle like a tiger. And I hear that whistle blowing. I hang my head and cry. I still can't believe there's so many people in here joining me this morning. This is wonderful. Oh, I need to go take this exit. That's why you're telling me to go over. Wait. We're going to keep going, taking this exit. Well, you should have some lunch then. It's 9:30 right now. So far, I have made it 2.5 hours. I have 21.5 hours to go. Dear God, save me. Hi, Tilly. I hope you're having fun while you're just hanging out and do background stuff. How's breakfast? Did you have a fried bagel with bacon? Actually, if y'all could do me a favor, if you could spread this around, post it on your X, your Twitters, your Blue Skies, and your Discords that I haven't been able to post in. If everybody can spread the word around that I'm doing this, maybe we can get this lobby even bigger. Yeah, 21.5 hours to go. Imagine if it was all Dark Tide. I don't know if I could do 24 hours of Dark Tide. That'd be a lot of Dark Tide. Like, to be honest, I was doing American Truck Simulator because I didn't think anybody was going to really show up this morning. So I was going to just nice quiet morning, ease into it, something that's just relaxing. Like, I may get bored here in a bit and want to do some Dark Tide if people want to join in, but I don't want to force people or make them feel like they have to join in on shit. You want me to go to Spokane? Look, M-Hun, I'm going to Spokane in the game. I'm actually going to Havre, Montana, but... Oh, you don't need much bacon? Okay, fair. So you just had a bag with cream cheese on it, then. But yeah, I don't think I could do 24 hours of Dark Tide, honestly. That'd be a lot of Dark Tide. I'd get bored eventually. Pretty much. Like, immediately there was like 3 people when I fired up the stream, which I was like, okay, that's what I kind of figured. Maybe 1 or 2. But to have 9 people in here right now, I mean, small streamer, that's small numbers, but still, that's numbers that make me happy. This means I'm not in here alone just doing nothing. You guys love me. You really love me. You had an English muffin with a spinach omelet. Ooh, nothing wrong with a little spinach omelet in the morning. Your shift down. 8 low. Go down. 7 high. Let's go 7 low. Get a little more RPMs out of it. We're pulling the hill. Happiness is infectious. And I try to always be a happy person. That's the whole thing with my thing is with the streams is that this is supposed to be a place where people can escape, maybe get a little bit of enjoyment out of their day, can, you know, maybe bring a smile to their face if they're having a bad day. So it's not just you, it's everybody. It's the way the thing for chat being on the stream works is it every time anybody sends a message, it dings. It actually is good for me because if I'm not looking at chat, then I know that somebody's put a message in and I can look over and see what they've said. But that's what that ding is. It's not just you, it's everybody. Yeah, you should probably go Wraith. Go get food. Go be good and get food. Ooh, I'm gonna need fuel. Ooh. I didn't look at my tank. I forgot to get fuel before leaving Tacoma. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Oof, I got a fucking quarter tank of fuel left. Next truck stop I gotta stop at. Back up. We're 101,000 pounds. Holy shit. Put the blinker off. But yeah, that's what that dinging noise is, Tilly. I could shut it off in Streamlabs, but I actually quite like the ding so that I know when somebody's messaging. So I can actually look over a chat and acknowledge the person that's messaging. I should go straight for this. Where's photo? Oh no, that's not photo mode. I want this one. Aha! Gotta get a good picture in. Cybear, thank you for the follow. Favorite drive-through? Ooh, that's a hard one. I like my food a lot. Are we just talking like the big companies, or are we thinking like little drive-throughs? I guess. Welcome, Cybear. Appreciate the follow. Ooh, nice. I've got one of my Warhammer team jerseys on. Warhammer team jerseys on. My local group, because it breathes. Favorite drive-through. Okay. If I had to pick, I really like Wendy's. I really do. But I don't know if it's my favorite. It is the one, if I see the most, I would probably go to right away before anything else. Oh, there's fuel here. I want to get off here and get fuel. But favorite drive-through total, or in overall. The other problem with Wendy's is I do love it, but it's kind of, the Dave triples are nice, but they're messy. You could still make a full joke if you wanted to. I wouldn't have been bothered by it. Hey, all races are welcome here. Except the dirty Eldars. I'm joking, obviously. But hey, welcome! How is your day, Cybear? Road trip vibes. Okay, you want favorite one for road trip vibes. Okay. So, road trip vibes? As of lately, I'm just gonna say it. It's Wendy's. I love Wendy's. Wendy's burgers are fantastic. I love their fries. Actually, you know what? No. Correction. Arby's. I love Arby's. I'm joking. Yes, Eldar, welcome here. Well, I'm glad you're recovering from being sick, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Glad your day is going good, Cybear. And Tilly, I'm joking. Of course, Eldar, welcome here. The Commissar Slug's gonna shoot you for heresy. Oh no, not Commissar Slugworth. Hey look, Donut Planet. Arby's. Arby's is my favorite travel food. Yeah, it can be messy too, but I fucking love Arby's. Growing up, there used to be a really good Arby's in a town just over the hill. It was like literally one of the best Arby's out there. So the problem is, the reason why it's bad is because Arby's has dropped in quality. So if it's a newer Arby's, it's pretty much shit. If it's an older Arby's that's been around for a long time, they're usually really good. I'm not gonna shoot anybody for being an Eldar. It's fine. Eldar, welcome here too. I'm just gonna drive over this ditch. Don't mind me. No, we're not going that way. We're going to go back to the highway. I just came over here to get fuel. What is the map? What are you trying to get me to do? I want to go back on the I-90. Oh, I want to go back on the I-90. I'm not taking some dirt back road. I'm going to go back on the I-90. I'm going to ignore my GPS. And I'm going back on the I-90. It's funny. I'm not a huge fan of Burger King because a couple times I've been to Burger King, it's been very disappointing. Like I could get a better burger at Carl's Jr. than I can at Burger King. I'm sorry, you drive fancy hover things. I like my archaic diesel truck, thank you. When I put the pedal down, black smoke comes out and it makes my brain go burr. It makes it go lizard. Na 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 na. Yeah, but the problem is, how do you know which one's a good Burger King? Because it's so hit and miss with the little fuckers. You haven't had a good burger then, Wraith. I'm sorry. Burgers are amazing. I make an amazing pub-style smoked hamburger or burger patty that would change your mind. Oops, I just fucking hit that. Whoopsie! They didn't need that reflector thing there, right? Doo-da, doo-da, na-na-na-na-na-na, la-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la-la. Oh, I can take my blinker off. I mean, I wouldn't go hand-for-hand combat at McDonald's either with a Demon Prince. Now, if it was at a Wendy's, and it was over a bacon egger, I would definitely throw fists at a Demon Prince. Is there more than one patty and 2 buns and stuff for me? No. My pub-style burgers has 1 patty. It's just a really thick patty. Because that's what a pub-style burger is. It's a thick patty. And it's smoked. And if you've never had smoked burger patty before, it is... You want to talk about being transcendent. That is truly transcendent. So I mix in egg and some crackers into it for binding agent into the ground beef along with barbecue sauce, a mixture of like 2 different barbecue sauces and 5 different seasonings. I hand mix it while wearing rubber gloves. And then I go put it on the smoker for like an hour and a half and just smoke the shit out of it. Oh, dude, don't even talk to me about Waffle House. I will fight Korn himself for Waffle House. Exactly, I agree with you. I will fight Korn for Waffle House. If he gets in between me and a Waffle House, we are throwing fists. I don't care if there's a chance I'm going to die. I will fight the motherfucker. I will take anger on one-on-one combat. I'm getting in that Waffle House. And if it's a breakfast place that serves biscuits and gravy, I will fight Nurgle himself, Grandfather Nurgle, for me some biscuits and gravy. I will punch Slaanesh in its she-dick for some biscuits and gravy. Fell before the guard did. Cadia fell because the Waffle House fell. If the Waffle House didn't fall, Cadia wouldn't have fell. I'm in Wenatchee. That's where I'm at. I recognize that bridge. I think I'm near Wenatchee. I need to shift out. There we go. I'm actually pulling this thing pretty good. Oh my god! Did you really get a game that's about food and fighting club? Oh my god. Fighting. We keep fighting, men! Through the breach it! Avenge the Waffle House! Thanks for the flamboyant temper tantrum. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, boys! Keep fighting! Not for the Emperor, or for the Waffle House! Oh man. They're so fucking crispy. It's been so long since I've been at a fucking Waffle House. And I gotta admit, this will be a hot take. Denny's is not bad either. It's not the most amazing, and Denny's are just as bad as Burger King for eating hit and miss. But Denny's at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning and you're hungry, fucking slaps. Oh man, Wraith, going to a Waffle House is like a religious experience. Don't mind me, I'm just driving on the fog line because I can't keep it straight. I don't know how I feel about that, Jade. How did it turn out? Because like I'm very picky when it comes to my biscuits gravy. I like my classic country style gravy. I went to a place with Am here when I was visiting her, and it was really good biscuits and gravy, but it's like they used some sort of cheese powder in the biscuits and gravy mix, and I still don't know how I feel about it. It was good, but I'm very picky on how my country gravy is done. Went for biscuits and gravy with a friend in Seattle before I moved during a convention because he was cosplaying Biscuit from Mobile Suit Gundam, Ooh, I still need to watch Iron Blood Orphan. I keep hearing it's good. I need to go watch it. Well, I guess now you have an reason to go on a trip there, Wraith. Go to a state with Waffle House. Get some money together, just go on a trip for Waffle Houses. I'd have to think about that, but because kimchi, really? Kimchi gravy? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, there's no actual, it's just brine, okay. I don't know, I'd have to try that. I'm not good with cooking with kimchi, I never cooked with it before, so. Oh, I'm in Moses Lake, am I not? Where the fuck am I? Where am I? I'm in between Wenatchee and Spokane. Because Moses Lake that's Grand Coulee. Moses Lake I've been through Moses Lake. Is Moses Lake actually on the map? There's Kennewick. There's Yakima. Moses Lake should be right here. I think I am going through Moses Lake. I'm pretty sure. Because I saw the sign for it. Huh. And then getting cut down to 2 seasons during the production of the beginning of the season. It's 2, so several seasons are considered condensed into 1. Oh, that sucks. That's taking time, Cyber. I need to watch it. I really do. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's right. You're on the east coast of Canada, aren't you? There, Wraith. I mean, I understand that, but also, like, as much as there is the geopolitical thing in the States, I go to the States once every couple months, and I don't usually find any issues. But that's just me. I'm also half American, so I don't usually find anybody bothering me. Yeah. See, I don't sound Canadian when I talk. When I go to the States, my southern accent comes out, and so I sound like I'm from the South. Especially when I get upset or really excited, then my accent comes out, and nobody in Washington State actually knows where I'm from. You literally have to tell them I'm from Canada. Exactly. If I ever visit, I think you just said you're North Dakota. There, Jade. If I ever visit North Dakota, I'm going to stop in. You're going to have to make it for me. I think I stopped at that gas station before. Yeah, you have a poor Quebecian accent, you little poor bastard. Poor nephew. Having that wannabe French accent. I'll take another hand before that. I'll drink some coffee. You know what? Here's the thing. I'm willing to give it a shot. And I'm more than happy to tell you if it's not good. But I also am like, I'll cook myself. I love cooking. I'll literally help you find what, if it doesn't taste like right, I'll help you find it. My biggest thing is that it's got to have dill in it, or some like seasoning in it to bring it out. If it's missing the dill, it's not quite right. Or is it the dill? I'm trying to remember what leafy green seasoning it is. Hey, I didn't say there's anything wrong with being proud of being from Quebec. I have my issues with Quebec, and I have no interest of going over to that side of Canada. But there's no problem with anybody having pride in the province they're from. I know a couple guys that moved over to BC from Quebec. And they're good guys. I don't speak French, so if I go to Quebec, I won't be able to read half the shit that's over there. I mean, not wrong. Canada is absolutely the worst some days. We have our own political fucking issues. Like, we make the stuff, like, everything that's happening in the States is not great. I will 100% agree with that. But at the same time, Canada's fucking geopolitical issues are no better. And yeah, it's not even half the country speaks French. It is literally half of Quebec, or not half Quebec, half of Ontario speaks French, and then Quebec speaks French. That's it. The rest of the country speaks English. Like, and some of us know how to speak French, but it's just, hey, look, I'm in Spokane. But it's mainly fucking Ontario and Quebec are the problem. And it's like every other year, Quebec wants to separate off from Canada and rejoin France. And France is like, we don't want you. You don't even speak proper French. You speak your hillbilly French. Yeah, fucking Wraith caught that the problem. Wraith, every other year, Quebec talks about fucking separating from Canada to join France again. It's a little bit of a problem, especially with me. I have a problem with it because it's stupid amount of expensive to fly to Montreal for no reason. You don't know that? There's been so many years of me growing up that Quebec, the political offices in Quebec, have bitched to the parliament that, oh, we are leaving Canada to join France because fuck you, you don't give us what we want. It's like, we give you a lot of things you want. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh yeah, it sounds like California. That they always threaten it, and they never fucking do it. And even France is like, we don't want you. You don't even speak proper French. You speak slang French, which we don't even understand half the things you're saying. It's okay, Wraith. Oh yeah, there was a couple years ago when I was younger, around your age, when you didn't exist, or when you were probably just a baby, that Quebec wanted to rejoin France. And literally, France looked at them and went, we don't want you. Why are you bringing this into your problems? I know, just like the same reason why the Quebec people are the worst. I'm obviously joking. I'm just pulling your chain. I need to find a rest stop. Is there a rest stop up this way where it wants me to go? There is. Okay. Come on, move. There is one up the road here. But yeah, there was a couple years there where France was like, we're going to secede and we're going to rejoin, or Quebec was like, we're going to secede from Canada and we're going to join France. And France is like, the hell you are. Your country can barely understand what half of you say. We don't understand anything you say when you so-called speak French. This is also not this is also me just poking the funny of haha Quebecian haha. But yeah. But to be truthfully, like, I have issues with Quebec due to the fact, like, if I wanted to get my dual for United States and Canada, I'd have to go to Montreal for the physical, and it's like $3,000 to go to Montreal by plane. That's stupid. Why is it so much to fly to part of my own country? Yeah, that's why we don't listen to them. It pretty much is. That's pretty much the same comparison. Also, we're going to stop the political talks because this is supposed to be a politically free zone. No, I don't need a loan. Because I also haven't done the paperwork yet, which I need to go, if I want to do it, I need the paperwork, which is like 100 pages of fucking paperwork, and I'd probably have to go talk to my mom, which I don't want to do that. Because I need her to fucking show evidence that she's an American citizen, so I can get it. Yeah, we just don't talk about French. So anyways, we're gonna stop the political talks and talk about other countries. But yeah, I will clean up on this. Is that part of the reason I haven't done my dual is because if I do, then I also have to file taxes in the States, which then I have to pay $1,000 per account to a tax person in the States to do my taxes in the States, even though I probably won't pay anything. My mom's a heretic, yes. I don't talk to her. She's an awful woman that cheated on my dad and then tried to throw shade at my dad during the divorce and tried to spread lies about him. So, me and her don't talk anymore because when I try to confront her on it, she just has fallen into her own lies. So, I just don't talk to that woman. Because she's not even comparably close to the same woman that raised me. Oh, she's definitely a bitch. 100%. She is a bitch. She's the worst kind of bitch. She's a Christian bitch that spews all love and all this stuff from God and all this crap. And yet she's the worst human being possible. So, no, go right ahead and call her a bitch. I call her a bitch. I don't even make eye contact with her anymore. Like, there's nothing to be sorry about. It's just my life. How am I getting into this fucking... How am I getting into this? What spaghetti shit did you want me to fucking do, GPS? I'm fucking confused. How do you want me to... Oh, okay, I see. I see how you want me to get in there. God damn it. Can I slip in behind this truck? How about them local sports teams? How's about that sports ball? How's that FIFA doing? Oh, I managed to slip past. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Before it turns red. Oops, did damage to the trailer. And I slip into this yard while breaking every stop sign on the way in. Oh, that's a tree. That's a tree in a mailbox. Oh, this person's not gonna like me. Goodbye, mailbox. Oh, that's an immovable object. Got it. Can I get off the lawn? I don't need diff lock right now. I'm trying to get in here so I can get some sleep. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, where can I park to sleep? There we go. Come on, move. Move your fat ass. Okay, so this is the... Is that the rest stop? It's just like right here? I'm blocking this other truck in. Sorry, buddy. You're not going nowhere. Oh, no, it's right... Where's the fucking rest stop? Okay, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, hypocrite and a narcissist. That's what she is. Oh, she's not a Jehovah. She's just normal Christian. Bullshit. You need my bug boy though. I mean, I know I need to sleep, but if I can't get into a proper parking spot. Oh, there we go. Okay. Leave for 10 hours. Oh, okay. Stretch. How are we doing with fuel anyways? We're half a tank of fuel. I don't think I'm going to get fuel here. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, guys, and I'll be right back. So I'll let you have the music, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I was also reading some messages and stuff. Let's get back to the game. Okay, so when I first saw the trailer, I was thinking that a lot of the trailer for So Little Cargo. Then when I was like, oh, weight management. Oh yeah, there's actual weight management, like how you like equivalent of power and torque to actually pull in the weight and everything. So yeah. 15, I walked home after an exam. Uh, two Jehovah dudes started to talk to me, and I told them that I wasn't interested, but they began to follow me, and I said multiple times to leave me alone, and they didn't. So I told them was a sodomist, and I mean that works. Some of them are just so persistent they won't leave you alone. I've had guys tell stories of like where they just answer the door naked and they never come back to your house ever again because you just make them feel uncomfortable. Your dad did that. Good on him. Like that's literally one way to deal with them. Okay, so here's the question. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go down the road and get fuel. Lights, head, high beams. I had never done it. I know a couple of my coworkers that are Jehovah Witnesses, and we've talked, and they've like permanently just removed me off their list, just because I've known them, and they know there's no way in hell they're gonna convince me to join them. Okay, I gotta do some spaghetti mess here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, J-Dub. In total weight, like with the truck and trailer, it's 101,000 pounds. The trailer load is 66,000 pounds, so I need enough horsepower and torque. Actually, mostly, I need enough torque to be able to pull the weight of the trailer. I mean, it's sometimes if they just don't get the hint, you just gotta do some stupid shit, and they'll leave you alone. Eventually, they'll get the hint. Yeah, I'll have to get fuel down the road. I misaligned getting in there. Oh, hi. Thank you. You didn't have to bring me that. Oh shit! I just did. Oh, you didn't have to. Okay, thank you. Oh, hello. Friend just brought me coffee and a donut. So that's what was going on there. Much appreciate that. So the Jehovah Witnesses are a branch of Christianity that believe in something else. I don't quite know the full ins and outs of it, but yeah, it's just a different branch of Christianity. That's all that is. I have a straw here. Not it's a blue through red light. It's fine. I got coffee. I got iced coffee. Was it too loud? No, sorry. I must have been mumbling. Because the music is not that loud. On my end, anyways. Here, I can... give me a second. Turn that down a bit. Turn that down a bit. I just want to check something. Okay. All right, I turned it down a bit. Yeah, you bought the right thing, Lady Rain. Thank you. You didn't have to. No, the coffee is excellent. That's perfectly. You got me an Oreo, double stuffed Oreo ice cap. That is exactly what I love. Actually, what I should do. Oh, nope, that's not the one I want. I want this button. And audio. I want to turn the game music down. There we go. The UI music. There we go. Ha! There we go. Engine up a little bit. Yeah, that should fix some of that. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Or no, you're not working today, are you? Yes, you are working today. You just stopped in, but no, you're not working today. But yes, thank you for that, and I will do my best. I love coffee. I love coffee and caffeine. I live off of it. But oh, Tim Hortons has a fucking double stuffed Oreo ice cap, and oh, it's one of the few things on their menus I fucking love. Tydonis! No, fuck off. I want to read your message, but I also don't want to crash into the wall. Well, I'm fucking real speeding. Oops. How about we slowed right down? Trucker game. Wearing a trucker hat that doesn't even fit. Hey now, it fits the jar, okay? It sits on top of the jar, okay? Pay 100 fucking bits and I'll put it in the dirt. How about that? I'm already in a jar of dirt. How you doing, Tydonis? How are you this morning? With Great Griv? I don't know what that one is, Wraith. Downshift. The scale's close. Perfect. Nice. What do you got for lunch? Oh, fuel station. Perfect. That's what I need. Am I turning here? I am apparently turning here. Sorry, everybody. I'm cutting you off because apparently I need to turn here. Well, I appreciate it. I hope you're still down for games later. Yeah. Slow down. Oh. Line up, line up, line up. Goulash and some fries on the side. Ooh, nice. Either vanilla chocolate. Ah, okay. Fuck yeah. Super Battle Golf's gonna be so much fucking fun. I also bought it for somebody else too, so that hopefully they'll join in with us later as well. Now, can I get out of this yard without getting stuck? So I need to get up back on Highway 2 here. I don't need to rest. I need to go. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your bandit run. Yeah, I am a nerd playing a trucking game. Pretending to be a trucker. Because I grew up as a son of a trucker. Yeah, more people to bully. Exactly. That's the thing I wanted to turn up. My favorite dinosaur? So I'm not much of a oh yeah, people that bully Farva. Yeah. That's definitely gonna be me being bullied. I'm not huge on dinosaurs. Like on the joking side of, oh, which tism did you get? I'm more trains and machines. I'm not huge on biologicals. So dinosaurs were never really my interest. So if I had to pick one, I'm just gonna go with the T-Rex. No, big monster, big shiny teeth, rip and eat meat. Yeah, I got the train tism, not the dinosaur tism. I like machines, not fleshy things. Also, I got a donut. Yeah. Get out of the way! Give me the donut. That joke's on you. I got bold. That just sucks to suck for you, man. I'm happy to just have one. Yeah, see, I'm not autistic either, despite what anybody says. I just like trains. I highly doubt I suffer from ADHD. I don't care what anybody says. I don't suffer from ADHD, and I refuse to get tested. So the longest route, I'd imagine you could go right across the country. I haven't gotten there yet because I literally got this a couple weeks ago and only put a couple hours into it. So the longest route I've done is 17 hours? Oh, speeding. But I think you can go from all the way from Washington State to, like, Florida. Jordan, yell at you. Why is people wanting to yell at me? Why is it becoming a thing of people wanting to yell at me? I haven't done anything wrong yet. Yeah, exactly. That's the other reason why I refuse to get tested, because even if I do have it, I don't want it to be an excuse for a crutch, and I don't want to be medicated. I gotta pull at the way station? God damn it. I don't want to pull at the way station. Oh, fuck. This is a shitty way station to pull into, too. They not know what I have on me. Oh, it's at the next stop. Okay. That's not so bad. Hey, that's just when I'm playing with people. When I'm playing by myself, I'm perfectly focused. When I'm streaming, I'm a fucking caffeinated squirrel. No, there's no phrasing here. My lack of good phrasing makes perfect for clips. It's on you guys to clip it. Yeah, 102 fucking thousand pounds. Bit part of my mustache. Tasty. Exactly. When I'm streaming, I reserve, like, in real life, honestly. I am no different streaming than I am in person. But in person, I am definitely a lot more reserved. I'm still just as chaotic, especially when I'm friends. When I'm streaming, I let a lot more of that shit come out. Fuck no, I'm not fucking shaving. Fuck you. You haven't been here long enough. When I'm baby-faced, I look awful. There is a law. I am not allowed to be baby-faced. Like, I probably should have trimmed my mustache, because I got a full-on beard. I probably should have trimmed part of my mustache so it didn't go in my mouth. But, yeah, whatever. This is a flavor saver. It's going to hold some of that donut sugar for later. Exactly, and it keeps people engaged. So when I'm on stream, I'm a little bit more energetic. I little bit more of my demeanor and filter come off, and I give you more of who I am than I do typically in real life, even at my job. Like, you guys get more of pure who I am than most people in life do. Because in life, I'm pretty much a lot of times reserved and held back. So when I stream, you get full bore just who Farva really is. This isn't me acting. This is just me. So yeah, I reserve a lot of my energy, so when I'm streaming, the stream gets full bore energy. Ha ha, asshole. That's what you get for trying to pass me. Fuck you, I'm not a brat. Dude, that's fucking late. I started growing facial hair when I was 14. And I look better with facial hair than I do clean shaven. You can't prove I'm a brat anyways, you motherfucker. I'll come fight you, Texas boy. I'll use your jiggly belly as a punching bag. I am not a brat. Oh, don't worry. I'll use the maple syrup in your eyes so you can't see I'm coming. And some people just, and here's the truth of it. Some people can't grow beards. Some people don't look good with beards, and others do. I'm on the ladder where when I'm baby faced, I don't look good at all, and I look better with a beard. Love you too, Tydonis. I love that that car that tried to pass me on that hill got absolutely fucked. We got 6.5 hours left till I get to Havre, Montana with this load. Oh, you know where the fuck I am right now. That is a red light, dumbass. Oh. Hey, Ellie, welcome in. Yeah, it's a jar of dirt. I've been put into a jar of dirt. I put too many things in the dirt, so they put me in a jar with dirt. Try to teach me a lesson. Joke's on them. Now I have a jar of dirt. I have a jar of dirt. And you don't. Oh, you're an asshole. You're an asshole. So right now, the longest route I could do is, I think, from Washington State to Texas, because I don't actually own all the states, because every state's kind of a DLC pack. So I own most of the West Coast. So I could probably, I think the longest route I could do is Washington State to Texas. But I've been trying to get back to Spokane because I want to do something silly. Because I live close to Spokane. And I wanted to see how far up the road I could get. Those two state troopers just fucking arguing. No, no, not more dirt in the jar. Don't bury me. I still want to breathe. Oh my God. Tidonus. Waffle House. Everybody, we found it. We found the Waffle House. It's called Waffle Topolis. Let's go to Waffle House. I'm pretty sure my pain is everyone's amusement. Ellie, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I hit the guy behind me, that's why. Oh, I hate the fact I'm starting on a hill. Ugh. Oh, you old bastard. Oh. Are we picking a fight now? Yeah, we finally made it to Waffle House. Time to pick a fight. Get your shirt off. Can't fight at Waffle House with a shirt on. That's the rules. I gotta go this way. Cut that asshole off. I must make for the sleep I have work in the morning. Oh. Well, Ellie, thank you for wishing me well. Thank you for the follow. Get your sleep. I will be here still when you wake up because I'm going for the long haul. Nice. Glad you got some out there. But I only want... We all want waffles. We all want to go to the Waffle House and have the waffles. And Ellie, go get your sleep. Again, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. That's one step closer to being at 200 followers. And that's 14 away from the 12-hour stream. Exactly. And I'm not hungover yet. I'll be hungover later. But I'm not hungover yet. It's a joke, Wraith, that in the States, drunk people go... So, Waffle House and Denny's are great places to go get breakfast after a hangover, after a night of drinking. And because you're probably still drunk when you go into the Waffle House, you're going to pick a fight with somebody. Or you pick a fight with somebody at the Waffle House so you both can get food. But yeah, it's notoriously a place where fights break out. Not all Denny's are trash. It's hit and miss. There's 2 Denny's I've been to in Spokane, and one is trash, and the other one's actually pretty good. Other than their country fried steak. Their country fried steak is trash. But if it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you want food, they're the only things open. It's like most franchises anywhere. Their tight onus is their trash. It also depends on the management team and how material of the items they're using for making their food, what the quality is, and all that stuff. If they're making it with trash, it's going to taste like trash. If they're rushing their kitchen staff, it's going to taste like trash. I'm sorry, I don't live anywhere near that place that has a Whataburger. I've actually never had a Whataburger. Yeah, remember, I live in Northwest. I live in British Columbia. We don't have those up in the Northwest quadrant. Oh man, 50 diners are the fucking best. You wish you could get sucked. Guess what? I have coffee and a donut that a friend brought me, and you don't. You know, you think I'd learn not to antagonize you? Because it's just going to bait you on to hurt me more during Super Battle Golf? I mean, you went with the goulash. I could take or leave this Gamer Sub. I do like Gamer Subs as a replacement for coffee and for energy drinks. But fucking hell, it's so fucking expensive to order into Canada. I fucking hate it. Got 8 hours left of daytime driving. That's just under 6 hours left till I get to Havers of the delivery. I got 10 hours left in the job. I'll make it in time. As long as nothing bad happens, I'll make it in time. I mean, that's fair. That's that's usually how long they last me. As a tub would last a month. The problem is, if it costs you $45, it costs me $70 for one tub. So I can't justify it with the exchange rate right now. And that's the problem, is the exchange rate is so awful right now. And the shipping cost for one tub is just so stupid to go across the border. I would love to buy and order a bunch of Gamer Subs. It's just the fact is, I just can't do it. I can't justify the cost. Last time I went across the border, which was last week, I pulled out $350 or $340 US, and it cost me $500 Canadian in exchange rate. $340 should not equivalent to $500 Canadian. I mean, dude, if either one of us ever got sponsored, man, I'd love to get fucking sponsored by Gamer Subs. You know how much fucking money that'd save my ass? Because honestly, it's a great company, and the shit does work. And it's a great replacement to both coffee and energy drinks. Now, mind you, I do like my coffee, so. On the wild bus cannonball. Yes, do collab with big titty VTuber girls. Every man's dream. I'm just happy to collab with anybody, really. You, Tilly, any big titty fucking streamer girl, any streamer guy. Honestly, if I did a flavor, it probably wouldn't be coffee flavor. As much as I love coffee, I don't love it that much. I have been thinking about it. If I did do a flavor, it would be called like Holy Oils or something like that. I would love to do more collabs. I love doing the collabs. They're awesome. I mean, I don't care who it is on the big ends. Like, I'd love to do a collab with Zentrea. I'd love to do a collab with, what the fuck? My brain just stopped. Bug Chick. That's also Canadian. My brain just stopped on her name. What the fuck? Matara. Yes, thank you. I would love to do a fucking collab with Matara. Just because she's also Canadian. She knows a little bit about Warhammer stuff. She's a bug, so she's kind of Tyranidish. Vex is also one. I don't watch a whole lot of Vex's stuff. Ah, goddammit. Here's the thing. The person I would love to do a collab with, the two people out of anything, and they're not even girls, not even ladies, is I'd love to do a collab with either Ray or Bricky. Or even Jeremy Dooley. Because, well, Jeremy and Ray, I grew up watching Achievement Hunter. We're around the same age group, roughly. I think they're 4 years old, they're 4 years older than me. They're 2 or 4 years older than me, I can't remember. But I'd love to do stuff with them, and I'd love to do stuff with Bricky, because again, Bricky's another big Warhammer guy. Oh, I'm way over the speed limit. I got nailed for $3,000 on that? Holy shit! They're fucking around out here. Oh, I used to, too. I had it till the day fucking Rooster Teeth died. Fuck! It was 22 miles an hour over the speed limit. I didn't realize it because I was talking. I got fucking wrecked by the cops. But no, I had a Rooster Teeth account until the day Rooster Teeth died. I've been following Ray for a while. Besides of like knowing him from Achievement Hunter, he's a cool guy and I love what he's doing on his own. I'm glad he survived on his own to go do his own thing. Same thing with Jeremy. I think they're both hilarious and funny in their own ways. Same thing with Bricky. Bricky's just a Warhammer guy. And these are like dream collabs that will probably never ever happen in my fucking life as a streamer. I'm too small. I'm not going to get noticed. You know who's actually on my list? I'd love to do a stream or even do a Let's Play with in. And he's not even like a tried and true, like full-on streamer. I want to do something with Jeff. No, it's not a who, it's a what. It's the company Rooster Teeth that did like the Red versus Blue, Achievement Hunter was part of. They died, I think, 2 years ago. Went out of business. And that's fair. I'd love to do anything with anybody. Even if you were one of the big names, I wouldn't argue with any of them. Even if it was somebody that was big that I didn't personally know or like had never watched, I'd still be happy to watch or to collab with them. Like, I'm just happy to do stuff with people. Like, I just love collabing. It's so much fun. It's so great to do things with other people. And that's, honestly, when I'm streaming by myself, if I didn't have people in chat, I'm not as funny. I find I need somebody to bounce off of. I need something or someone to bounce off of with ideas, because I'm an improvist. So without somebody to bounce off of with ideas and shit, I'm not funny. At least I don't find myself funny. What's fucking Riley? You mean really? Dude, I think you spelled that wrong. Because really is Realy. Man, I don't know how people don't know this. Rooster Teeth went under 2 years ago. Exactly. Like, my chaos, I needed to bounce it off somebody else, because then it just generates so much. Like, I'm glad you guys think that what I'm doing now is entertaining. I'm extremely happy about that. But again, I have chat to fucking bounce off of. What do you mean, never mind, Jade? What do you mean, never mind? You brought something up, and then you're saying never mind. But no, really and truly, like, honestly, I have, like, wish lists, people I'd love to stream with, and really honestly, the person that's at the top of the list, that if I had a choice of who, like, somebody asked me, tomorrow I get to collab with somebody, who I get to pick, I would pick Jeff. I would love to do something with Jeff. He is literally part of the reason I got into Achievement Hunter and to Rooster Teeth. I still follow them doing the regulation stuff, and he's just an awesome guy. He's lived a life, and his turnaround life from being like a major alcoholic to being sober and cleaning his life up and like still doing what he loves. Like, how would you not want to do something with him? He's such a cool guy. He really is. Like, in the entertainment industry, him, Gavin, and Ray are like my big three heroes when it comes to like online entertainment. Okay, bye, Tidonis. Have a great rest of your day at work, and I'll see you later. And yeah, keep me humble. The totally not Necron. Sluggy, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. I can't do this on my own. Woo! Serpentine! Yeah, no, Rooster Teeth closed its, or Rooster Teeth didn't close its door. Rooster Teeth was shut down by Warner Brothers 2 years ago. So if people didn't know, at one point Rooster Teeth got bought by Warner Brothers, or bought by Time Warner, which is a conglomerate of Warner Brothers. And when Warner was like in this whole panic of closing small productions because they weren't making them huge money, Rooster Teeth was one of the ones that got the axe. And so they did this whole thing where they did a bunch of like near the end, or it was like literally the year after they did their like big like 25th anniversary or 20th anniversary, and where they did like one-off shows or like last season's this stuff, and then the next year they literally got axed and told that Time Warner was shutting them down. And so yeah, Rooster Teeth got shut down. A lot of the guys went off to go do their own things. Gavin, Jeff, Eric, and Nick went off to do Regulation podcast, which was what Fuckface became. Michael, Nick, and Eric are doing 100% Eat, which is their off-brand name of the their food show. Alfredo and Trevor got ownership of Red Web. So they've been doing Red Web for 2 years independently, which has been going excellent. If you haven't seen them, go check them out. Who is it? Barbara, Blaine, Chris, John Reisinger, and Gus have been doing Stinky Dragon. They got their D&D show from Rooster Teeth when it shut down. So they've been doing that privately for the last 2 years and going on strong. Actually, they just did some stuff with Critical Role here not too long ago. So like a lot of them have gone off to do their own things. Viz bought the rights to Ruby, and they just greenlit it here within the last couple weeks. So we are getting Volume 10 to Ruby. It's going into production. So yeah, like they shut down all things. But then what was it? Last year, Bernie went and bought Rooster Teeth back from Time Warner. They haven't done anything with it yet, but now Bernie is now owner of Rooster Teeth again. And he kind of changed what the fuck oh, because I'm speeding. I didn't even see the fucking cop. God damn it. So Bernie now owns Rooster Teeth again. They actually changed the logo. If you go to the website, it shows the logo. And it's like one of the teeth is missing a tooth. The rooster's kind of got some dents in it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad I'm giving you a content idea. I know, Warner Bros. Is awful. Unlike the fact in 4K, we are the only race that naturally produces... Oh, you're talking about human race is the only race that naturally produces blanks. Yes. I mean, it took a little bit, but they've been doing so. Like he bought it. I don't know how much he bought it for, but he got it back from Time Warner. But they've been doing good in Scotland, I think. Him and Ashley, because they own like a farm in Scotland. I think they even raise cattle. But yeah, it took a chunk of his money. I don't know. Nobody knows what he's doing with it yet. He just now owns it. So. I'm gonna have to get. I know I'm gonna fuel. Aren't they coming into Havre right now? Great Falls. Oh, this is Charlotte. Okay. Or Chester's. Yeah, this is Chester's. Okay. I don't know how much he bought it for, but he definitely bought it for a chunk. What's the content idea I gave you, Tilly? I'm actually not curious. Oh, speedy. I am 100% speedy. I have a lead foot. It's just like in real life. Squishy! Good morning, Squishy. How did you sleep? How was your rest? Oops, How was your momentary moments of being in the land of the dead? Okay, I'm going to pause this real quick. Here's the pitch. We could do a series on the podcast about deep diving into Rooster Teeth, from the history, the various shows, and even the controversies. I mean, we could. I don't like chasing after like other companies like drama and shit, but definitely as like a retrospective, talking about like the beginning and where they came from and all that stuff would be very interesting. I don't want you overloading yourself too, right? We're trying to keep your content to a Tilly, to certain things, right? But it's a very interesting idea. I'm not against it. Woo! Do the wiggles. Well, yeah, I believe you. You probably could have slept better. I know I could have probably slept better last night. I didn't get into full sleep mode last night. I definitely just laid there with my eyes closed. But I am feeling well rested. I've got coffee. I've got Oreo iced coffee. I've got a donut. I've got pizza upstairs for lunch and for supper later. That's going to be like one episode and you got to gloss over it all. The fun part will be like red versus blue and other stuff. Yeah. Well, like the thing is, like there is some like good history that people don't know. Like Jeff and Michael did the like Achievement Hunter did the is the how do I word this? Achievement Hunter is the grandfather to the Let's Plays. Like they coined the term Let's Plays. They started the whole culture of filming somebody playing a game while kind of talking about it and then posting it on YouTube. Like, they are the grandfathers to Let's Plays. Like, Twitch wouldn't be an idea. Minecraft YouTubers wouldn't exist without Achievement Hunter going, hey, or without Jeff and Matt going, hey, let's play Saints Row 3 and record it and then post it online. wouldn't have that. It is a shame that Pacific Rim didn't get a good sequel. Yeah, like little early years of YouTube when like nobody knew what to do with YouTube or how to make money on YouTube. Like they were doing machinima and stuff, but Jeff and Michael were, they were doing game stuff, and Michael was doing Rage Quit, but they were just doing like funny videos in games, like things of what to do and like little funny things like that. But they weren't really doing like Let's Plays, where they just play through an entire game series. Like they grandfathered it. I have the first 12 seasons on DVD as well, and I want to go buy the what's it called? I want to go buy the other ones on the Xbox, so I can have all of them. We should break them out, because there's a transition where you can tell where it goes from like Bernie producing it to my own producing it. Sorry, shooting on a donut. %, we should break them out. It would be fun to do a retrospective, like just talking over Red versus Blue. Especially for this newer generation that doesn't even know what Red versus Blue even is. But dude, you should totally do it. Huh? It's out of the dirt. RVB is Red versus Blue. So back in the early days of YouTube, and this is how Rooster Teeth started, is they did machinima. They saw somebody do the grenade flip with the Warthog in original Halo Combat Evolved. So they spent like hours recreating it. And then they figured out how you can make people look like they're talking in Halo. So they started recording these funny little skits in Halo, which became coined as machinima. It's where you make shorts inside of video games. And so they started making Red vs. Blue inside of Halo. And it was all about Red. It was based in Blood Gulch, which is the original Halo map, multiplayer map. And Red team was on one side and Blue team was on the other. And it was just these two teams stuck in this gulch fighting over for each other's flags. And they're just a bunch of idiots. And it's just their shenanigans that happen throughout the day or the week, whatever. Oh, yeah. Just a geek series culture pod. And so, it's funny. It's silly. They got some goofy characters. But they, started developing a really interesting story in the background that started, bringing lore into it. And as they started developing, bring some really things of, the red team and blue teams were, simulated soldiers for another group to come in and practice against. It would be a good time. But yeah, so the red team and the blue team were actual real soldiers. They were just, simulated soldiers. And then they come to find out it was, also a thing for hiding an AI and all this shit. It was definitely a very interesting series. Oh, yeah. Well, especially with Season 10 being now going into production. Timeline for what, TJ? Because if you read, we're not starting Friend Slop till 3 o'clock my time. But obviously, as much as you yell at me for not reading, you don't read either. It's all posted in the 24-hour planning, 24-hour stream planning channel, which you have access to and can see. It's going to get things rolling again because with Viz, they're not going to just say, hey, we want one episode out of this or one season out of this. Viz knows how much people want it, and it's not like they're bringing a new director in. Carrie's coming back in to direct it. Nobody else is going to be directing. Well, why did you ask what's the timeline looking like when you were meaning to ask me how I'm doing? That's where you confused me. Use poor wording there, bud. I'm feeling good right now. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, because I passed the weight scale. Fuck. Meant it could. And because the expectation. Yeah, you know what? And everybody can have their expectations. But Kiri's known what season 10 is going to be for fucking ever. Like, Monty had the entire story written out. It just, Kiri's, and when Miles was part of it, was just following Monty's Bible. So, yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to keep going till right before 3, and then I'm not stopping. The stream's not going to stop. It's going to keep running. So what's going to happen is I'll take a small break, put an intermission. I will put one of my videos on in intermission, and then I'll go have lunch. And then I'll come back before Friend Slop games. Hey, I didn't expect everybody to stay and hang out. Like I said, I wasn't expecting anybody to even be here while I was playing. Yeah! Yeah, son of a bitch. While I was playing Truck Simulator. Okay, bye, Wraith. I'll see you later, hopefully. Have a good day, bud. Be safe. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Okay. What do you mean? I fall because I rolled into the red light. Fuck. I think this job's worth 40,000. Hey, look, I'm in Havard. Who knows? Fuck you. Yeah, but the way you asked it was so odd to me that it didn't make sense. But no, I'm doing good. Like, I've got my friend brought me an ice cap, just in a donut. So I'm probably good for a couple hours. And I'll probably take an hour break around 1 o'clock my time. And then I will come back. Actually, I won't even take an hour break. I probably will just take like a couple minutes, go upstairs, eat lunch, and then come back down. So I planned everything out yesterday, how I was going to do food. So I ended up ordering 3 large pizzas yesterday, and that's my food today. So all I have to do is warm it back up and keep going. Yeah, so I don't purposely go for 24 hours because I'm not a fool. Well, purposely going for 24 hours a day, but I planned this. So for me, it's hey, I do have it kind of planned out in my head where I had everything figured out. I bought 3 large pizzas yesterday. That's going to be my lunch and supper today. That way I didn't have to cook anything. I didn't have to go out to get anything. Yeah. Assuming somebody should know you how you do things when I'm not always hanging around with you is wrong. Don't assume. I always go with, and I guess this is assuming in a way, but I always go with I don't expect somebody to know how I do things, so I explain or say in a way that is generalistic to everyone in the room, or to the person I'm talking to. I never assume they're going to know what I mean if I say it my way. This is where me and you typically butt heads, because you say it your way and you expect me to be like everybody else to know what you mean, and I don't. Yeah, exactly. Fuck you. Okay. Seen 20 minutes to stretch, get some fresh water every 3-4 hours once you get to 10 hour mark. Yeah. Like I got a jug, a 5 gallon jug, not 5 gallon jug, I got a gallon jug of water beside me. So I'm good on water. I have other drinks beside me. So it's not really, I don't really need to take breaks. Um, to get up and stretch maybe is probably a good idea, but so that's probably what my lunch work will be is I'll go have lunch, I'll go up on the deck, go stretch out a little bit, get some fresh air. Look at the lawn I didn't mow yesterday. And then get ready for the long haul of probably 5-6 hours straight of friend slop games. So I do have a plan. It's in my head. Oh yeah, this Lily says no. You can't do that. Okay. Honestly, I can't believe I'm already been fucking streaming for 4 hours. That's absolutely blown my mind. Oh, fuck off. What would I do? Fucking back to the easy fucking. You're just taking them in a rush. Oh, you have no idea what's going to happen when we start playing frames. My brain, I plan my brain to be complete mush. Yeah. Woo, level. Brain more engaged better once you hit those late at times. I have unintentionally perfected how to best. Yeah, but what works for you doesn't mean it's going to work for me, right? And I work a 12-hour shift, so I know how to. You forget I actually have a job where I work 12 hours, and I have worked 16 hours on the day too. So I have also perfected how I can function staying up late and running. So here's the other thing: I don't plan for my brain to be fresh because starting at 3 o'clock, I'm drinking. I'm going to start drinking. And then the drinking is going to get heavier as I go through on the day. So my filter is going to become completely off. It's the reason why I started with a light game for the morning, where I don't require a whole lot of brain processing power, because the majority of my brain processing power is going to go into the friend slop games. Oh yeah, I'm going to start at 3 p.m. because at 3 p.m. it's 5 o'clock for other people, and it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I have a half a case of cocktail drinks upstairs, and then I have a fucking triple dose Long Island iced tea in a fucking thermos in the fridge that I made last night. Well, it's 3 o'clock, 2 hours ahead. No. 5 o'clock somewhere means you start drinking because it's 5 o'clock somewhere else than you. That's how 5 o'clock somewhere works. Okay. I need to go find a rest stop where the game screams at me. We made it to Havre. That's the important part. I need to find a rest stop. I think it's... nope. Let's get rid of both those. Get rid of that. And it's the waste skill there. I'm going to go up here and get fuel. We're going to go there. You know, redneck term of 5 o'clock somewhere literally means it's 5 o'clock somewhere that I'm not, because currently it's not 5 o'clock. And I'm going to start drinking because it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes, I get it. You're going to keep finding me until I go take a break. Speeding. Well, now that you got Super Battle Golf, you're going to join us for Super Battle Golf, because that's first at 3 o'clock. That's before Lethal Company. We could fuck around with the mods for Lethal Company after, when we're getting ready for Lethal Company. 3.5 hours. But yeah, you could join in for Super Battle Golf now, because that's part of the reason why I got it for you. For now, because I am going to take care of the dogs and then lay down because it's 97 degrees. I mean, that's fair. It's, I don't know how hot it is outside, but I left the AC unit running last night. Okay, it's fucking, just fucking stop yelling at me. Why are you going to be so angry all the time? You underestimate how much it's going to take me to get drunk. I had 2 drinks the other Sunday. Today's Tuesday. Yeah, Sunday when I was playing Power World, and I didn't get close to being drunk. Mind you, I was sipping on the entire time, and that's what the plan is. I'll be sipping on it. So I'll end up with a good buzz. I'll know how to do the mods. No problem. Don't you worry. You'll be able to guide me through it, or it'll be extremely entertaining. Yes, game. Fuck off. No, I don't need to remember it, because you're going to help with everybody else getting it done. That's your job. Your job is to remember. My job is to drink and be stupid and be entertaining while everybody else gets mad at me and bullies me. My job is to not remember shit. It's just gonna be funny. That's all I know. But if you want me to fucking get it installed before we start playing Super Battle Golf, I guess we'll do it before then. Okay, Mom. Oh, you fucker, you cut me off. Fucker. I get what you're doing. I'm just being a smart ass. We'll do it before we start playing Super Battle Golf, so it's all working. I imagine I'm hosting the lobby. I would imagine because I have some of the better internet. You're very welcome. Now go get the dogs out and go take your nap. Because you're going to have to deal with drunk me later, and you're going to need the rest. Well, guess what? I'm playing with left-handed. Oh, fuck. I'm trying, but this badass is in the way. Move, Kenworth. Before you cost me even more money. I'm glad you guys are finding the conversation funny. I'm not even supposed to be the one he's being the old married couple with. That's T-Com. Yeah, dude, imagine playing fucking a keyboard game when my hands aren't good. Shh, you be quiet, Jade. You didn't see nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. Fuck, you're gonna make me lose all the money I just earned. Dude, you got to be the fucking gremlin when we played fucking Gamble with Friends. Don't give me that shit. You tried to pull that fucking shit, and guess what? You started losing more money than I fucking did. You choose to play that role. Nobody makes you. So don't give me that excuse. I don't care what anybody does. Your statement's still false. Well, again, you let that happen. If the same thing happens to me, I may bitch and laugh about the fact that I'm always somebody's plaything, but that's because I personally choose to be funny over being serious. And so that involves me and opens me up to being the kicking of the puppy. I'm the outlier with a lot of people. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Okay, we need to find another job. At this point, I'm ready to fucking fast travel back to Spokane. I could go to Arizona. Ooh, 100 and ooh, that's from Coeur d'Alene to Kennett, Arizona. That's a fucking far fucking run. That's a heavy load too. It's got 20 hours on it, but I want to go fuck around for a bit. I'm gonna fast travel to Spokane because there's something I want to do. Where's Spokane at? Oh, you can go to Colville. Fuck yeah! I wonder if I can reach the border. I don't care. I got the money. We're gonna fast travel to Spokane. I want to go see something. Okay. Where did you stick me even? Okay, this is Spokane. I wonder how close I can get to the Canadian border. Posture check. Thank you, good sir, Mr. Jade. I want to see how close to the Canadian border I can get. I want to see what Colville looks like. We're not going to worry about making money right now. I want to go see, I want to see what Colville looks like. Turn my headlights on. Because there should be like Deer Park, there should be Chuila. Go check those out. Holy shit, fucking DJ. I can't read fucking full paragraphs, dude. I know you're fucking anal retentive on fucking writing shit out. But normally it is either I take a responsibility role or the plan to gain time divulges into a yaoi folder exploring into the group chat. Someone being left unsupervised and doing something that is ill-advised. Yeah, just let people do things that are ill-advised. It's the funny part. That's called being entertaining. Ill-advised. Someone getting drunk and forgetting to grab their snacks to help soak up their booze as well as other stuff. I choose these friends and accept that. It is my choice that put me in this situation. However, I am made the responsible one because unfortunately can be trusted to be responsible one. I can be responsible too. I just choose not to be on streaming because responsibility is not entertaining. Being the dumb jackass is entertaining. And I'm telling you, when you're playing games with me, DJ, you don't have to be responsible for anybody's actions but your own. Be the dumb, silly idiot. We're not working towards winning. Even if we are, it's more funny to do the stupid thing that pisses everybody off because it's called entertainment. We're streamers. We're meant to do the entertaining thing. Like, really, honestly, I could do the dumb thing and just drive across the fucking desert if I really wanted to. I don't know how much of the world's developed before I hit a fucking a wall, but I also don't want to wreck this truck either, so... But if somebody paid me the 100 bits to put in the dirt, I will absolutely put this truck in the dirt. My biggest thing with anybody I play with is I'd rather you have fun. I'd rather my friends have fun. I'm not worried about winning or being successful in a game. Well, yeah, if you read the fucking Nightbot thing that only goes by, it's only 100 bits to put anything in the dirt. I made it cheap because it's funny. It's like $2. Ah, fuck that. No responsibility. Full bore chaos. Fuck responsibility. We're here to be funny and to be pure chaos. Also, we're going to be passing a burger place that's just going to say on the sign burgers, because in real life, the place is actually called Dick's Burgers. And it's always been a joke that anytime you drive past this place, you got to get a bag of dicks. Exactly. You can't give me shit. Fucking 50 bits is too cheap. I'd say you need to raise that to 100 bits. My blinker on, my blinker's on the wrong way. I have some bits too. Again, some of my bits, things are free. Some of them are just as cheap as I can make them. Some of them are just channel points. Oh, fucking. So this burger place here that just says hamburgers for 99 cents, that's not a hamburger place. Well, it is a hamburger place, but it's called Dick's. And so every time you go past there, we always used to make a joke. Well, you can't leave Spokane without getting a bag of dicks. And the place is Dick's Burgers, so it's just a bag of greasy ass fucking hamburgers. This is a pretty faithful fucking recreation of Spokane, because yeah, there's the train bridge. The only thing is like a 4-lane here. Yeah, Uncle's Victor's Bistro, that's actually a sports bar there. I think it's called Joe's Sports Bar. One of the best Arby's I've been to, which is one of the oldest Arby's, is in Spokane, Washington. And they still like make it the old way, which is the reason why it's so good. Okay, see you in a bit there, DJ. Oh, it's speeding. Is it a dealership? I should probably go lock up. What's a Volvo dealership? Ew, Volvo. Ew, it's Volvo. Ugh. Duck. Oof. Yuck, a Volvo dealership. It's Volvo. It's Volvo. That's what the big fancy Hilton is. $3.95. Now, see, that semi dealership wouldn't actually be there. That would be way down further. Because I think that used to be a thrift store there, and now I can't remember what it is. Oh, yeah, they shortened up the vision by a lot. Because I didn't even pass the mall. They're already cutting out onto the 395 highway. This is accurate. Quite surprised how accurate some of the highway sections actually are. Speeding violation. Oh, it's because 53 here. I gotta pass the cops somewhere. Fucker. What do you mean single lane? This is a double lane. Fucking bus. Why is that fucking bus just slamming on its fucking brakes? That way station's a lot further outside of town. Man, this is a fucking double lane for quite a while, almost all the way to that way station, actually. That was a really short fucking dual lane. Oh, I'm going fucking slow. The world's most happy cattle. Ice cap. Whoops! I don't recognize that red barn. I think it's just supposed to illustrate farming country. But yeah, they didn't even fucking model in Deer Park or Chewelah. That's saddening. Chewelah has a massive fucking truck stop. If we're coming into Colville, that burger place is a Zips. North 40's not even modeled, which is saddening, which is awful because they've modeled the roundabout, which all that stuff is older than the roundabout. That I can't go down downtown traffic, which is accurate. That is a car dealership there. That is not a warehouse there. That's a shopping district. It's supposed to be right there. There's not a fucking subway there. That building doesn't exist there, because that's supposed to be your old Red Barn feedlot. Most of these don't exist where they're marked here. I think it's going to lead us into the sawmill. That food place is not quite right there. That's the sawmill. Oh, fuck, I hit it. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention to seeing that was coming down. Gotta find a repair place now. Look, a train, everybody! It's a train! Which is wrong, because they wouldn't bring sea cans up this way either. They'd be bringing freight cars and lumber cars up this way. That has sea can cars and auto racks, which is inaccurate. Why are you slowing down? Almost gonna have to fucking repair my truck because I slammed into an invisible wall. All the live long day, I'm working on the railroad to live my blues away. Can't you hear the river roll? Oh, fuck off. Colville's been unlocked now. I want to see how much further down the road I can make it. And if there's a repair shop somewhere. I fucking ran into invisible walls. This whole shopping district thing isn't there because that's a warehouse for the furnace factory. Fireplace factory. Definitely not that green here. That gravel yard is there. They didn't even model in the Walmart? You lazy pricks. And yes, Colville's not, or Kettle Falls is not going to even be modeled in, which is fucking awful. Oh, there's the, yeah, completely, we just flown right past where Colville, or Kettle Falls should be, because here's the bridge outside of Kettle Falls. There's the gas station, at least they got that there. And then that road would have took us all the way to Orient and to the Canadian border. Grand Forks, BC. Going to Omak. I do want to say thank you for you guys hanging out and holding in well as we start this, and we're 4.5 hours in. Oh god, fucking just, oh, I almost flipped the truck. So appreciate you guys for hanging out and being here and being supportive. It means a lot to me. I should see so many of you guys here. So many of you all, I should say, not just guys. There's guys, girls, and binary pals. Motherfucking speeding. Slow down right before that cop should. Wee, speeding, I'm speeding. Don't you wanna go and speed? Don't worry nothing. We're going fast. We're going to crash and do the work of. Why is it moist? Ah! No, if the motor is moist, that means it's got an oil leak. We don't want oil leaks. That's bad for the motor's health. It will make the Omnissiah cry. You don't want to make the Omnissiah cry, do you, Cybear? I'm flying, bitches! Full throttle! 70 miles in the 60 zone! Woo! Hydrate? Hydrate! But I'm going to die straight! When I make an OMAC, then I'll stop and I'll get some water. It's not going to be funny if the Omnisci cried. He might rust. Water will cause corrosion on his middle parts. Or his brass wood and copper will oxidize. Nobody wants to see that. They keep it lubricated with the holy oils. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's a fucking tree on the side of the road. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. I mean, you didn't have to bring me anything. And you didn't, I don't worry about water. I have an entire gallon jug of water beside me, so I'm not too concerned about water. I have lots of that. But I have to stop at the stop sign here anyway, so. I will have a drink of water. No! Nobody's allowed to love me. I am unlovable. I am ugly like ugly duckling. Left out in the pond to die. And eaten by alligator. Oh, that trucker got fucked. It's a Orville. Oh. That's Osiris, okay. Oh, he found illegal drugs in his truck. Swamp puppies are very cute. That guy broke some sort of regulations over there. Hoping there's a repair shop in the back. Still going. Oh, we're just, yeah, we're almost on back anyways. Ooh, breaking it. Ooh, breaking. We're not breaking shit. I've already fucking done 15 damage to my truck by running into an invisible wall at a railroad crossing. Because the game wouldn't let me sneak across the fucking tracks. Full throttle! Oh, look at that. We made it home back. Oof. Excuse me. Up on the grass. Repair station. I think what I'm gonna do is go fast travel back to Spokane. I'm gonna go. I have enough money. I'm gonna buy another truck. We're gonna go back to Spokane. Now we discovered Colville and Omak, even though Grand Coulee's right there. Oh, repair shop. Perfect. I need to get in there anyways. Oof, I did a lot of damage. Look at you. We're gonna go. We'll buy another truck. Truck dealer. I want Kenworth. Access mod dealer. Did I not install that other mod? Oh, give me a second. System. Title screen. Yes, I want to go make sure that other mod is installed because I think I put another truck in the game. Oh, I did too, and I didn't put him in. Okay. Firm changes. Continue career. Stretch. Yes, stretch. Reach for the sky. Oh. Okay, now we go. Truck dealer. Nope, no, I want Kenworth. Buy online. What do you mean? This feature is trusted for customers only. Oh, a raid? A raid? It's a fire buff. Fire buff. Thank you for the raid. Muchly appreciated. How are you this morning? You need to own at least 3 trucks before you can buy online. Damn it. Do you really want to? Yes. Take me to the dealer and you all. I want to see my KW 500 or 900. It's a raid. Thank you, Fire Buff. Hello, Scalaku Slickman. I'm gonna just call you Slickman because I'm gonna fuck that name up 100 times over. Welcome, welcome. For those who are new here, and you're all new here, I'm 40K Farva. I am a Warhammer variety streamer. I talk about Warhammer and play for whatever game I feel the need to play or the want to play. And today was playing. Well, this morning is playing American Truck Simulator, and today I'm doing a 24-hour stream for the first time ever because I don't like myself. Actually, it's because I hit a goal of getting 20 subs, and I'm a man of my word. Oh, nice! What were you driving? I'm sorry if it's a Volvo, then we can't be friends. I'm just joking, obviously. Oh, you bastard. You locked it between a fucking level thing. Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, there it is. Oh, why is the fucking so expensive? You bastard. That would be all my money. We found our people. Oh, Volvos are fucking awful. The top 3 acceptable is Peterbilt, Kenworth, and Mack. Western Star I can forgive. Volvo you can't forgive. You can't forgive Volvo for anything they do. Okay. We need to find a job. Well, I guess I should show out my truck. I am running a mod that gives me the 1954 Peterbilt needle nose, the 325. Which is it? Man's truck. The 325, 351 Peterbilt needle nose day cab because I haven't unlocked the sleeper cab yet. But yeah, I'm driving this because not only do I like the older trucks, it's also my dad's personal favorite truck because my dad used to be a long haul truck driver, and if there was a truck that he could ever own, it'd be this. And Smells Like Kenosha just started playing. I guess I better do something stupid. Ew, Freightliner. At least you made up for driving Kenworth. Why would you drive a Freightliner? It's almost as bad as driving an International. Ew. Have some respect for yourself. At least you drove a Kenworth. Afterwards, clean that muck off. Ah, you're saving up for your first rig. Yeah. So the the 351 that I have here, when I bought it, was only like $21,000 in game. So it was like my first truck I bought, and it was extremely cheap, and I've just been upgrading it. Oh man, I grew up. My dad always drove a Peterbilt, and especially a Peterbilt with the old cat motors in it. Before they went to whatever the fucking garbage after the 375s, newer models were. Those garbage motors were. Because all real good motor in a Peterbilt's a Caterpillar. Because those Mercedes motors have power, but they don't have torque. Ooh, that's a long haul. Do I do it? Do I do the fucking long haul from Montana to Austin, Texas? For $123,000? I could then buy a W900. It's a lot of it going from... Do I do the stupid? Is there anything coming out of Spokane? That's what I want to know. Because I'm currently in Spokane. Or where the fuck am I? I mean, there's $74,000 going to Arizona. It's a long haul down. I mean, I appreciate it. You understand. I see you also have good taste in the right rigs. I think methinks we're gonna go from Great Falls to Austin, Texas. We're gonna do the big stupid. That's such a light load too that my truck's gonna barely feel that. I mean, the older, two straight Detroits and the older Cummins are about the only other acceptable motors from a Caterpillar motor. Oh, excuse me. I mean, that's going to Arizona. Oh, my fucking eye. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. No, the old Detroits and old Cummins were good. But yeah, nothing runs and screams like a cat. I'm really tempted to do the last run before lunchtime to be to Texas. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Like, because here's to be honest, the early 2000s weren't bad until they started putting the afterburner systems on. You had to have DEF and shit like that. That's what ruined a lot of those good motors. Is now you have this extra thing on there that's dampening them or making them weaker than they actually should be. Where those old 80s, 90s, and 70s, you get to just run a pure diesel motor. Because I'm sorry, diesel already burns clean. The initial, drop the pedal of rolling coal is just an initial. Diesel already burns majority clean, especially if you take care of that motor. Okay, we are going to GPS to this, but I'm actually going to fast travel to, I'm going to cheat. We're going to fast travel to Great Falls. Where is Great Falls? Oh, I agree. The old 3406 cats. I don't remember every cat motor there is. I just remember being in the cab of the truck with my dad in his Peterbilt with the old fucking cat motors, and they just did not give a damn. But no, nothing rich. My two top favorites is going to be a Peterbilt and a Kenworth. Those are the Peterbilt because that's what my dad drove. That's what I love. That's what I grew up around. And Kenworth because those make good logging trucks or good heavy haulers, and Smoking the Bandit. That's what Snowman's fucking rig was. It was a Kenworth. It was a W900. You have some respects. Why you buy international? Ew! I'm sorry. But that's just as bad as a goddamn Volvo. Have some self-respect, my friend. Save that money and buy a Kenworth at least. Or a Mack. Come on. I mean, that's fair. I don't know every... Oops, I just fucking ran into the fucking barrier. There goes my paintwork on my fender. I grew up... My dad wasn't a heavy mechanic, but he, you know, greased and took care of his own truck. But I grew up around Peterbilts and stuff like that. He had looked at a Western Star at one time, but he never got one. But again... Yeah. Not fucking Freightliner, John. Fuck Freightliner. And I agree with you. I like the old, like, Lone Star Western Stars. Fair, fair. Yeah, my dad was a long-haul truck driver for many years. And when I was a kid, I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream. I used to do, during the summer, spend a week in the cab of his truck. So I gained a love for trucking a long time ago. But my dad always fucking threatened me. If I ever came a truck driver, he'd kick my ass. So I am not a truck driver. I work in a factory, but I still have a love for semis and trucking and respect for what truckers do. I don't know, the blinker's still on. Grandpa's blinker's still on. Oh yeah, once it gets to your blood, once you grow up around it, it never leaves. It will never be gone. You're 100% right about that, Slicky. Yeah, I believe my dad drove long haul for over 30 years. So, like, as I was growing up, you'd only see him for 3 days every 2 weeks. But that's how he made money, and that's how he put food on the table and kept the roof over our heads. But he retired 2019, in the winter of 2019, because he wasn't going to deal with any of that shit that was going on with the border crossings and shit. And he just said, that's enough's enough, and he was done. So now he works for one of the local nurseries as their gopher and pup truck driver, and he works. He has a little farm that I help him with, and we do hay. So he helps me work on vehicles and keep my truck and my cars in alignment. And unfortunately, the love for trucking has been burnt out of him because the way the things have gone in those last couple of years, he doesn't have a love for it anymore, and he just hates being in the cab of a truck now. The love he used to have, like back in the golden day of trucking, is gone. The golden ages of trucking is just gone in general. Especially with the fucking brought in of goddamn e-log books. Just going to ignore everything and just blast through there. That's the next one. But again, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That puts me even closer to my next goal, which is 200 followers, which would put me at a 12-hour stream that I'd have to plan out, but that one would be easier to plan out than this 24-hour stream. And we already am fucking 5 hours into the stream. Yeah, 19 hours to go. Oh, straight. My God. Coffee. Ooh, dumplings. Turn off this light. Oh, Fire Buff and Slicky, if you want to join the Discord, that link doesn't work. So let me get you one that does. This link works. What the fuck's going on here? Ignore. Ignore. Oh, it's a fucking sprue. Marine. Time to blow yellow light. Ah, I made it just in time. No fine for me. No good, man. I muchly appreciate the raid. The trucking is good. Yeah, woo, no fine. But thank you again for the raid, and there's my Discord if you want to join it, and that's where you can find out all the updates. Again, I'm streaming for 24 hours a day, so if you ever come back, I will most likely still be here, unless something goes catastrophically wrong. Okay, we're going to take this job all the way to Austin, Texas. So we're going from Great Falls, Montana to Austin, Texas. Before I leave this yard, I'll have to go run to the bathroom. Because I want to. It's not a good time if I fucking don't jinx it. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. You will all sit tight. Don't go anywhere. And I'll be I am back. Sorry about that. I really had to go to the bathroom. About that, right about there. And then switch it back over. Go back to driving. To Austin, Texas with us. The headlights off. For about 8 hours, and they're going to pull over and sleep. Rolling stop. I am slowly rolling up on this SUV. So it, oh, I stopped. Move, motherfuckers! Move, bitch! Get out of the way! Get out of the way, bitch! Get out of the way! These forklifts aren't going to make it to Texas by themselves. No, they could, but they'd be running out of fuel. And it'd take a really long time. A really long time. Right on the fucking line. Speed! I'm speed! Only 30,000 pounds on the back end. Let's go! Here we go to Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. We're truly going eastbound and down. Blinker. Down, 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 do da dum bum ba da bum ba da down da boom da 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 down da down da down down. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Oh, I just blew a red light. Fuck! Wasn't paying attention. Looking at you guys fucking paying attention to the fucking road signs. Fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo. I blew a red light. Well, fuck you too. We're just a little bit over the red line. Or line, it's fine. Just a little bit over shit. Oh, that's not the right green light. I don't want the turn arrow. I want the green light. Give me the green solid. Green solid. What are you doing, jackass? There's a fucking red light, you dumbass. Oh, green light. I would like to get out of the city, please, where it's playing red light, green light with me. Oh, I'm not going to make the other one. Keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Eventually it will turn green. Come on. Don't find me. Rolling stop. Here we go. For it, fuckers. All over the road. Oh, somebody's getting ripped off at the car dealership. Oh, let's... Oh, fuck. Oh, it didn't find me. Let's roll backwards. Pray nobody's behind me. Aha! I'm safe. No fines. Aha! No fines. Oh, yes. No fines. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Itchy foot. Ah. I'm glad everybody didn't leave when I went to the bathroom, but everybody got sure quiet when I came back. What are you all planning? When everybody gets quiet, usually something's going on in the background I'm not aware of. Oh, you're just making lunch. Okay. That's fair. I know the rest of you's already past lunchtime, so you're plotting against me, I see. Moving closer to the white line? Well, kind of, but really slowly. I mean, yeah, that might be important to eat before work. Just a little bit. You don't need to go to work. You can just stay at home and do whatever you want. Fuck work. I know that's not how that goes. Trust me, I know that's not how that goes. I wish it was. Nobody ever wants to go to work. Oh, AJ fought. Oh, that's a cop. Oh no, there's just two people that hit each other. Oh, that's a fender bender. Ha! Get fucked, bastards. We're rolling down the highway. We are about to get out of Montana. We're gonna keep tuning down south towards the greatest time of our lives. We're headed for Austin, Texas. We're headed to have a grand old time. As long as they don't put this truck in the dirt, the East Fork Coach will make it there on time. I need to make a truck stop. Whoop. A little close close to my neighboring car. Carrying explosives. Whoop. Pissing off that car beside me. Keep going to the center line. Oops, that's the fucking dirt. That's the dirt. That's the dirt. Oh, that's the dirt. Let's get back on the highway. Whoops. That was a free in the dirt, too. I'm lucky I didn't fucking damage the load any. Good thing Titus wasn't here to see that. Ooh, it gave me shit. Ba, ba, ba. This is Montani. We're still in Montani. Down, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, these forklifts are light compared to the shit we've been hauling. Especially with this upgraded motor. Oh, 70 miles an hour is legal now. Stop trying to kiss that other truck. Rolling, rolling, rolling down I-15. We're rolling, rolling, rolling with the cop following me. I think it's a cop. He thinks it's a cop in the rearview mirror. Or it's an asshole with a black and white fucking car. Welcome back, Jade. That was a cop too, fucker. Shift. Oh, I quickly saw your video you sent me, Jade. Oh, on my bathroom break of the Sprue Marine. Yeah, I've been seeing those on TikTok too. You didn't miss anything. Nothing at all. I did not totally drive and not pay attention and drive into the dirt. and somehow miraculously not damage the load. You absolutely did not miss me drive into the ditch and almost hit a fence. So you missed nothing at all. And there's no evidence or proof otherwise. Because nobody's paying attention to me and nobody clipped it. You wanted me to go down the Butte? Oh, you wanted me to go down the Butte, Montana. It's Butte, not but Montana. Lady, if you don't speed up, I'm gonna fucking rear end you. Oh, I actually put my fucking e-brake on. Fuck! I mean, it saved me from a ticket from the cop, but move thine ass off thine road before I put thine foot up thine ass. I'm gonna change the song real quick here. There we go. Get some better music, more high amperage music going. I've been driving along this highway for another 5 hours. Can you hear the horn blare as we roll along? Rolling coal and burning diesel as we haul this load. Haul this load to Austin, Texas. Haul this load, get out of my way, you bitch. All the live long day, I've been driving down this highway. Now I gotta pull in at the scales. There goes all my speed momentum. You law enforcing bastards. You just wanna check my law books and make sure I'm not doing no fancy writing. Blow. Hey, Wraith, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Turn to the interstate. I should pull over now and get fuel and rest, because I don't know the next rest stop is. That would be the smart thing to do, which is what I'm going to do. You're home. Rocker! Rocker, I barely knew her. I get some fuel, rest for the day. Nice. Getting chores done is important. And very responsible of you. Can't be like Uncle and just play video games all day. You must listen to Uncle. Uncle know best. Uncle know how stupid he is. Confirm. I mean, if you don't really play video games, what are you watching this for? I mean, not to be rude. That's all I do is play video games. I mean, talk the odd Warhammer shit, but... Ah, you're the least amount of little pests I know. There's bigger pests than you. That's fair. Where is that? Down to Idaho Falls. Down to Idaho Falls. Idaho Falls. You're chewing bubble gums. You're trying to back bubble? What the hell does back bubble mean? You mean you're trying to blow bubbles? I mean, you could drink dish soap and then you'd be able to blow bubbles. Don't listen to me. That's a lie. Make bubbles. Okay. The spelling between make and back are quite different. Just saying. So here's what I'm thinking. About 30 minutes. Obviously, I'm not going to make it to Texas. But in 30 minutes, I think we're going to call it. And I'm going to take my first break for 25, 30 minutes. We'll have lunch. Go get some fresh air, stretch. I'll come back. I'll continue on this with it a little bit longer till about 3. I mean, why didn't your parents stop you when you were 6? You're not supposed to eat Tide Pods. They're not good for you. Well, that guy got stopped. His logbook probably wasn't in order. I mean, okay, fair. You're 6 years old, so you probably don't know any better. Well, I guess you would have learned after that. That's for sure. You're just fucking cruising. Yeah, it's probably a flavor that's forever grained in your mouth. You're probably never going to get rid of for the rest of your life. Just like I know the smell of gasoline and diesel. I'm never going to get that out of my head. Somebody's on the side of the road. Well, they broke the car. Or it ran out of fuel, one of the two. Casimir, hello! How you doing? Oh, we're fucking going over the road. Reading text messages and driving is not good for your health. How are you? Hope you're staying out of trouble. We're getting into at least some good trouble. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That cost me money. No, my milk money. Lima? No, we're not going to Lima. How are you today, Tasmir? Hope you're doing well. Hope your Tuesday's treating you kindly. We're just cruising at 70 or 67 miles an hour down Interstate 15 in the dark. You're at the beach? Well, what are you doing watching me while you're at the beach? You're supposed to be enjoying the water and the sunshine. Not watching my shit. You just want to be anywhere that's not work, Lady Rain. Exactly, not me. Oh, that's sad. It's a foggy beach. I guess the fog monster rolled in. Of course I'm not. I know things. Yeah, but if it's a foggy day at the beach, then it's not worth being at the beach then. Those are the kind of days you avoid being at the beach because that's when things are lurking in the water. Or lurking in the fog. Oh, fuck off. Well, I gotta go to another way station. Little bastards. Open at 3:46 a.m. Who has a way station open at 6:46 a.m.? Oh, I'm coming in fucking hot. Oh, nice. That's a good plan. So wait, what? Tasmir, then what are you doing at the beach if it's all foggy? Because that doesn't sound like a good time. I guess maybe fishing, yeah. But if they're out in the boat, how do they have fucking cell range to watch me? Also, I'm loud and annoying. Loud and annoying. I'm just gonna scare the fish off. Oh, you went backpacking for the hiking and you just happened to be by a beach. Oh, okay. So I take it you're taking a break and decided, oh, hey, what's gonna watch this idiot while we're taking a break? Pretty much. You didn't have to agree that I'm an idiot. Oh, I fucking know that I'm an idiot. I know why you people come here to watch me. I'm not in denial. What the fuck? I'm not an idiot, fucking Wraith. I'm just silly. It's rude. Now apologize to your uncle. That's it. No more uncle advice for you for the next week. Silly songs with Farva. That's not a... Excuse me is not an apology. You say proper apology, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Uncle, for calling you an idiot. You're not an idiot. I apologize. No, it's not. It's not a proper apology. See, this is what's wrong with Quebec. They think excuse me is just apology. Oh, damn wannabe French people. Excuse me is not an apology. It's just saying excuse me to move out of the way. You gotta say I'm sorry, Uncle. I'm a little bastard and I don't know how to apologize. While you're driving down the highway trying to entertain us. We sorry, Uncle. We sorry, Uncle. Apologize to Uncle or Uncle run you over with the semi. How's that for a silly song? I hear a cop. I can't see the cop, but I hear a cop. Oh, there's the cops. I knew I could hear sirens. Oh, that's a bad accident. What's going on over there? Oh, that's a bad fender bender. Well, that's a 4-car pileup. Ooh. Lady Rain, why do you have to cause a 4-car pileup? Come on. It's no excuse to try to use that to get out of work. I mean, you're not wrong, Lady Rain. You are very, very good to look at and very distracting. So I can very much believe that. Ah, fucker! I almost hit you. I told you no, I wouldn't give you any more advice. I didn't say I wouldn't call you uncle. Or you wouldn't call me uncle. And I am still uncle. You listen to uncle. You apologize properly. Our uncle beat you with straw broom. I mean, it could have been the lewd anime sticker too. But I'm pretty sure Lady Rain's booba is the same size as Anime Girl's booba. So, equivalent, the same. Both equally distracting. I do not have booba, so I am not distracting. I just yell at people. I'll take that. I'll take that, Rain. Thank you for the apology. Exactly. Like Tasmir said, good boy. Head pats all around. I can only imagine that fucking Wraith is on his side with the fucking clicky hammer, just smacking my head with the clicky hammer, hoping I could feel it. Well, we're going to more desert country. Must be in Utah. Twin Falls? Oh, we're still in Idaho. That's right, we're going to travel down the majority of Idaho. Oh, you're on your phone, yeah. I don't know that extension works on your phone. We're not going to Twin Falls anymore. I mean, are you being a good boy there, Wraith? Because you were being a very good boy there, fucking apologizing to me like that. Uh-huh, sure, it never happened, uh-huh. I mean, yeah, but that's what Idaho's known for. Idaho's known for two things. Potatoes and you being the hoe. Those are the two things Idaho is known for. Another fucking scale. Bullshit. I feel like I was just at one. Lucky I have so much time to get there. Oh no, not work. Okay, bye, Lady Rain. Have a good day at work, early afternoon at work. We'll talk to you later. Don't injure anybody. And by the time you pop back in, we'll probably be into French slot games. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, go get money or paycheck or something. I don't know. Avoid the crazy old people and pervs. I mean, you should be safe from the pervs. I'm not in there. Lady Rain doesn't drive, so she can't run them over. She just has to throat punch them. Or punch them in the dick. Oh, well, fuck, I go around that guy. He's moving too slow. Slowpoke. Get out of my way! Get out of my way, dude! Out of my way! I saw the blink run. Get out of the fog line. Jackass, get off the fog line. Getting closer. Getting closer. Boise? We're not in Boise yet. Boy, it's busy here. 80 miles an hour, holy shit. I can't even get over 67 miles an hour. It's okay. I'm gonna pass this stupid bus. Or not. Welcome back, Wraith. I didn't realize you had disappeared. Was it to tell your boyfriend to get out of the closet? Ah, I see. Welcome back, Mama Wraith. I mean, you could have somebody. I don't know. You could have some cute boy locked up in your closet. Oh, I'm sorry. Another fucking scale. Bullshit. Port of entry. Port of entry. We're already in the States. Why there's no port of entry? Turn to interstate. Well, I wouldn't know. I've never seen your closet there, Tasmir. meant your actual closet. I didn't mean the closet you were hiding in. Oh, we're in Utah, that's why. To Salt Lake City we go! Okay. I mean, it's fair. Yeah, not the closet you hid in before you told everybody that you liked a certain type of person. Yeah. We're on I-15. We're rolling along down the street. Ah, figures. Honestly, most people nowadays are pretty chill about, you know, you liking the same, you know, gender. Las Vegas. Typically. Unless your family's very much old school, then yeah, I imagine they're having an issue with it, but again. I mean, you're not wrong. Any hole is a goal. It's another red, and orange, whatever color is left. So all the other colors got it. Hey, you know, Tasmir, you're not wrong. Any hole is a goal. And if it's presented to you, well, then it's a consenting hole. And you go swing for that hole. Okay, well, it is 1 o'clock. I'm going to pull over on the fog line here. Put hazards on. Okay, I'm going to save the game because I'm going to get ready to go take my first break and go have lunch. So what I'm going to do, because the stream's not going to stop, I just won't be here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of my old videos on and we'll go from there. So first things first, I need to find out where, oops. That's the ending one. I don't want that one. Nope. That's not the one I want. I want this one. Gaming. I'm going to close this. And we will continue on for the most part. I'm going to put the music back on. Oh, we're gonna turn the game audio back down, or else it's gonna fucking blow out everybody's eardrums. Puma, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I just got back from my lunch break. How are you doing? Sure got everything up. Running. There we go. Yeah. Meow. Pretty sure dogs go meow, but well, that's not true. If you put a dog through a lumber mill, it'll go meow. But good. The sun is out. T 9:30:10. Help. What do you? The sun is out at 10:30, not 9:30:10 at night. Where are you? Are you in England? I would help you, but if I took the sun out. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that was a pretty good guess. You're in Ireland. Well, welcome in all the way from Ireland. My good sir. I'm 40K Farva. I am a Warhammer variety streamer. I talk about Warhammer things, and I play whatever games I feel like it. And we're doing a 24-hour stream today. So welcome in. All the way from perfect Ireland. Can you smuggle me some Guinness, please? I could really use some good Guinness. On vacation for the Allfather. Nice. Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm just playing American Truck Simulator for right now. I just got back from my lunch break. Nope, I need to take this exit. And yeah. Then here in about an hour, hopefully friends will start showing up, and we will then be playing some friend slap games. Oh man. Oh, I fucking rolled into the red light. Perfect. And there's a cop there. Wonderful. What I always wanted. A ticket. Oh man, if you brought me a barrel and we hook it up, oh, I could just sit there and fucking with a kegerator and just drink it. I'd be drunk off my ass all the time. It'd be perfect. Like a dream come true. I mean, I could, but it's kind of hard when he saw me, like, roll through a red light while he's sitting there. And he, like, digitally sent me a ticket. Oh. What the fuck's going on up there? Somebody had a fire hydrant? Flory. I'm trying, but the truck only takes so fast to take off. I have all the torque, but no horsepower. Thank you, Tilly. I see your slugs are getting in trouble in your Discord. GTA it? Oh man, I wish. I have a couple of times. Oh. And if you haven't yet and you find me hilarious or funny or at least entertaining, please give me a follow. I muchly appreciate it. Oh, I feel re-energized. I got more coffee. I've got soda. I've got water. I had pizza. I got fuel in my belly. I am ready to mobilize for all the funds. Somebody hit a water main, that looks like. Oh, it's like spraying out of a manhole cover. Okay. I think somebody plugged their toilet and it's back flushing. Can we make Texas before I have to get off or before we switch games at 3 o'clock? That's the goal. Tilly deserves all the head pats. And Slug deserves all the bagels. That or a bag of chips. Or Skittles. Give all the slugs Skittles. Watch them get a sugar high and run around the fucking their containment. as I open the door and set them free on the world high on sugar. Fucking shift down a little bit. Make it easier to pull the hill. I'm swerving all the road like I'm drunk, and I haven't even started drinking yet. Don't worry, in an hour we will. Puma, thank you for the follow! Muchly appreciated. You're a good boy. Thank you so good. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, that was wrong with me. I apologize. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, right now we're making a run from, what was it, Great Falls, Montana to Austin, Texas. So forklifts. But I hooked up the stolen Guinness. I mean barrels. I mean, you have hooked up with the stolen barrels, and you are a good boy for doing that. Or girl. I don't quite know what you are. You're a good person. I will have cookies ready for you. Male orange cat. Okay, so good boy. Wait, but you call yourself a dog. How can you be a cat? Are you a cat dog? Is one end of you a cat and the other end of you a dog? Are you a puma thingy? Are you from Red vs. Blue and you're a puma thingy? Oh, I got a fucking pain in my elbow. Yee, okay. Yee? Oh, you don't know what Red vs. Blue is. Never mind. Short joke long. In Red vs. Blue, which is a machinima based in Halo, from a company called Rooster Teeth, they had a thing where when they got the Warthog Jeep, they didn't know what to call it. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. Then why the question mark? No, I'm confused. Oh, you didn't hear the joke. I'm so sorry. I said, so you're a puma thingy. You're a Jeep that nobody knows what you are, so you just be called the puma thingy. Like Red vs. Blue, where they don't know what to call the Warthogs. They argue what's it supposed to be called. Oh, you haven't watched it? Oh, yeah, there's one of the early episodes. The red team gets a warthog, and Sarge tells them it's called a warthog, and they're now debating, like, it doesn't look like a warthog. It should be called, it looks more like a puma. It's a puma thingy. Which starts a whole debate on what the actual, like, warthog look like, and what it actually should be called. And throughout the series, they just call it the puma thingy. Hey, look, Amtrak. Bye, Amtrak. Based on your 14 character. Oh, your Final Fantasy 14 character. I'm like, 14 character? It's your 14th character with the design? Oh my god. But I take it means Final Fantasy 14. I have 3 hours to find it. Yes. Is that Walmart? Or is that Best Buy? Or is that a giant Best Buy? That's a giant Best Buy. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Oh no. I was not looking at my fuel gauge. Oh no, I am down to fucking 1/8 tank of fuel. Puma, why didn't you put fuel in my fuel tank? I trusted you. It's okay. I bet you Tilly probably stole the money when none of us was looking. Now I gotta find a rest stop and a fuel station. It's not good. It's not good. Oh. Bye. You said GTA it, right? Right in front of the cop. You put more Guinness? We can't burn the Guinness, though. That's for drinking, not for burning in the diesel motor. Oh man, I don't even know where the next fucking fueling and rest stop is. I just have to keep speeding. Everybody cross your fingers and your legs and your hairs. Oh no, I also did damage to the fucking forklifts. Fuck! When the hell did I do that? Cross pause. Yes, cross pause. Cross your beans. Grand Junction. Yes, I know my mandatory break's coming up. Oh, I hit a sign. I'm gonna have to fix my truck now. Fuck. Why have you done this to me, Puma? Why? Run out of fuel. I can't help it. I keep hitting shit. He told me to GTA it. And dumb drivers don't know how to drive if he keeps slowing down in the fast lane. I'm texting and driving. I'm driving while looking at my phone while you guys text me. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Gas and food in 182 miles. Oh no, exit 182. Thank fucking god. I hope it didn't say 182 miles. I hope it said exit 182. Exit 182. Got it. Oh my fucking god, yes. I'm saved! It was on a maintenance shop, but at least there's gas in the rest stop. I mean, if I could hand you the controls, I would. But how about you be the kitty in the passenger seat, looking all adorable? As long as you promise not to scratch up the driver's seat. I paid good money for those seats. Oh, lifesaver. Oh, Uncle Joe's your lifesaver. With an hour left in my fucking driving time. Oops, not that button. Okay, I gotta park. $650? Fucking ripoff. Okay, where's the rest thing? Is it behind there? Oh, okay, no, it's over here. Gotta sleep for 10 hours. Holy shit, it's fucking pitch black out here. Good kitty. I'm gonna put a little fucking treat beside you. As you loaf and take a nap, I'm going to put a little cat treat beside you with some catnip in it. Oh, trailer just took some more damage. Is this where you want me to go? You just added 20 hours to my trip. Oh, no, 20 hours is about accurate, actually. I guess we're going this way. Okay, I gotta check something here. MOBA. I mean, that's actually accurate. Drop down and then cross over. Amarillo by morning. Okay, we're taking 191. I have an hour to finish this run before everybody shows up or before we switch over to friend slot games and I start drinking. Can I make Austin in an hour without breaking my truck any more than I already have? Can the cat not claw my eyes out before I get to Austin, Texas? We're gonna find out tonight on Long Distance Truckers. Ah, son of a bitch! Did you no promise? What do you mean, did me no promise? Did I forgot to promise something? I give you salmon. Isn't that part of the promise? Oh, now my motor's busted. Okay. So the salmon is the promise you won't claw my eyes out before Austin, Texas. Got it. Oh, I'm fucking speeding. I mean, it's a big ask. I mean, if it was Slug would try to rip my eyes out no matter what, even if I did give it a bagel. Because Slug's just evil. Puma seems very content to be able to loaf and just have a chunk of salmon. Moby. I'm gonna pat your head while you do that. Oh, there's a repair shop here. I could stop and get the truck fixed. Get out of my fucking way, red car. Watch me go. Move, van truck. You prick. I hate you. Oh, you're a pizza truck. And you're turning right on a fucking red light? Oh, you prick. Wait, how long are your claws? Because that could be painful. Be careful of my giblets! Journey through Louisiana. I got 60 hours to get there. 20 hours left. Oh, God. I can feel the claws through my jeans. This is not how I want to get clawed up. Be nice and gentle, kitty. Good kitty. Nice kitty. Ah, good kitty. Pat your head. See, why can't Slug be nice like Puma? Noms. Don't numb my hand. Cost me $3 to fix all that. Don't numb on my hand. It's so fucking dark out. Holy shit. Dark as a dungeon. Hot as a mine. Pedal to the metal as we drive on through the night. Switch hands real quick. Oops. I got a whole lineup of cars behind me. Whoops. Shift down. Ooh, look at the new slug pick. New slug pick. Okay, good. That goes over here. Oh my god. They raided the grocery store. One's got a Warhammer. They stole all the reasons. Where'd they get an RPG from? And a silenced pistol. What store are they at? I've never seen Walmart sell an RPG. I mean, I'm going to question Slug. Slug, now where did you get an RPG from? Because I want an RPG. What aisle did you find that in? I knew it was a bad idea to take the slugs to the grocery store. They got everything. Oh no. Did they charge it to your credit card? Or did they steal Tydonis' fucking credit card and charge it to that? Jade, I don't know if I trust you with RPGs. I don't think potatoes are supposed to have RPGs. Everything I bring them. Everything you bring them. Okay. So you brought them the RPG. So you are just trying to burn the world down. Oh, hey, kitty. No, kitty. Bad kitty. Put the RPG down. There's no need for that. We don't need to Mad Max anything. Aw, thank you, kitty. I'm gonna save this for later when we play Super Battle Golf. I'm gonna blow a bitch up. I mean, I'd save it for Tilly, but she's not gonna join us. It is 40. Oh, I mean, I was speeding, so. I almost kissed that RV's ass end. Don't apologize. I'm just giving you a hard time. I know you're not into the friend slot games that much. I'm not going to force you to go do something you don't want to do. I'm not a monster. Oh. Can't stop me, yellow light. I'm already in the middle of the intersection. Oof. This Goliath truck is fucking me over. Could have had more speed for this damn hill if it was for him. Whoops. That's the fucking railing. Whoops! In the dark, nobody can see it, right? Oops. What am I fucking hitting? How's the Guinness powder truck? Oh, it's going good. I repaired it from all the damage I did to it. We're running great. It's running fantastic. Tip top. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you're a prick. You're a bastard. You know that, Goliath? It is 65 through here. And you just fucking brake checked me. I had the fucking speed. I had the fucking speed. You're not done? No. London town, falling to burn down. Come on. Climb the hill, old girl. Drop a gear. Oof. No. Got 18 hours to go. If assholes would stop brake checking me, we'd make it there sooner. Down. This Goliath trucker's fucking me over. We're just gonna pass them on a double solid, which is illegal. Monument Valley? Oh boy! We're gonna see some monuments! Oh, that's... Out. Wasn't paying attention. This is my turn off. Oh man, they're gonna deduct my pay. The fucking forklift's got 2 scratches in them. They're not gonna be happy about that when I get it there. This doesn't go sailing past my turn off. I just went a little too far past my turn off. Dun 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 dun. Bow, dun, 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 dun. If I can get back up to 65 miles an hour, it'd be great. It'd be excellent. It'd be wunderbar. Just gonna let myself roll a little bit and floor it. Go, Billy Bob, go! Go, Billy Bob, go! Slam those gears. Hold them ears of corn. Oh, good, now to stop the skill. Excellent. Didn't want to stop you anyways. Do. Do, do, do. I'm speeding. Yeah, I'm speeding. Have I learned my lesson? No, I have not. No, I'm not speeding. Welcome to New Mexico. New Mexico? I'll get close to Texas. I wonder if we'll see the Roadrunner. Oops, I'm really speeding. Oops. Whoop. Oh, here comes the hill. I'm going to lose all my power on it. Cop. Oh, that wasn't a cop. What's that sign say? Do not pass. Got it. That's a big dust devil. Come on, you truck. Come on, Jesus, take the wheel, truck. Let's go. Move out of the way. I got places to be. Let's not here with you. Turn that back up just a hair. Damn it. Red lighted. Foiled again by a red light. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. Oh, rope. No. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The sun's starting to come up. Burgers, hot dogs, pizzas, and showers. Oh my! Down the choo-choo. The chackanoo choo-choo. Go, 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 go! Down in Louisiana on the New Orleans. Johnny be good. Whoop, feels like an average fuck. I swear, I can get there without damaging more shit. Well, I got 16 hours to go. Signal. Farmington discovered. On the sidewalk. That's what we call 4x4. I'm going off-roading. Lots of fuel left. Lots of hours left. Let's continue on forward. Oh, God damn it, Ricardo.
Ricardo Rath cheers. X100. In the dirt, in the dirt.
Oh, here we go. Bye, truck. I mean, technically, I put it in the dirt. I just fixed my truck too. Come here. Where's the blue cart? Come here. If I gotta go in the dirt, you're coming with me. Pit maneuver to the bridge. Oh, there goes my truck and everything. You said in the dirt, right? Does the river count? Fuck. Services. I would like to be towed. Yes. Close enough. Oh no, I'm gonna lose so much money off of that. The cargo took 5 damage. Oh no. What is the repair marker? Oh. You're lucky for you, it was close to a shop. Replace all. Bye, money. We're gonna do battle golf here in about half an hour. 3:30 my time. Or not 3:30, 3 o'clock my time. So yeah, about 30 minutes here. I wanted to see how far I could get before before we get off. But apparently somebody decided to make me put it in the dirt. Ricardo. Rico. Ew, Volvo dealership. Well, whose fault is that? Besides, you're not supposed to be farming. You're supposed to be working on the Dodge. Or did Case rope you into some farm work? Is the Norwegian not used to the hot sun? Oh, I did 20% damage to the fucking trailer. Oof. Oof. They are not going to be happy with me when I get that with this trailer and this load. I'm going to lose 20 grand. This load was worth 123. I'm probably only going to get, if I could talk, I'm only going to get 100 grand for this load now. Okay, I got to turn here. Legal right turn. I mean, that's fair. I was only teasing her, Rico. Hey, Aramis, it's going good. Rico just made me put it in the dirt. So my load has been damaged. The trailer's not looking good. I did manage to go to a truck stop and get my truck fixed, though. I'm still alive! 7.5 hours in, I'm still fucking alive. Oh. How's everybody doing? And a free truck wash. Yes, and a free truck wash. Because you always get your truck washed. Yeah, not only did I pit maneuver another car, I took it with me into the river. So I drove off a bridge into the river. When was my last redeem? He literally did that like 5 minutes ago. Hydrate? Posture check? I mean, yes. The squishy's just there fucking vibing. Reach down and get some water. Here. Hey, it's Squishy! Hey, it's Shinda! Oh, you're just dumping all your points. I see how it is. Oh. Bus chick and a stretch. Hey, it's Squishy! Da 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 da. We're driving down the road. Hey, it's Squishy! We're going to Squishy Squish. Hey, it's Squishy! Going to Tardy now. Hey, it's Squishy! We're going to hit her with the golf club. Just gotta work. About to drive home. See you in a bit. And no AC in my car. Just roll the windows down and drive safely, Sky. Make sure you have water with you. Hey, it's Squishy, we're gonna throw her against the wall. Hey, it's Squishy, we're gonna put landmines on her balls. I don't know, Aramis told me I gotta sing a silly song, so that's the best one I can think of at the moment. You being mean! Not yet, I haven't. Wait till we get in Super Battle Golf. It's okay though, I'm gonna be the one getting bullied. We all know it. You're gonna pound me? Whoa, phrasing! You gotta take me out for dinner first. Like, come on. I mean, I won't say no to Taco Bell. It's not my favorite, but I wouldn't say no to it. Like, did you just blow your entire load there, Aramis? Well, mind you, the last, like, redeems, like, those were, like, me over an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, moist. You know, at least Squishy doesn't have access to the Uwu Harder Daddy. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you prick. Oh, you're a fucking prick. I love tonguing your ear. Oh my god. Stop sticking your tongue in my ear. God damn it. You haven't even taken me to Taco Bell yet. All of the stuff. So, today, I am driving a truck that I do not have a permit for. And there is 3 pedals and a big stick coming out of the floor. So I'm just wiggling around and praying I can go the right way. Whee! Look at me go, church! I can drive! I get to drive the big heavy thing! There is some weird skishy who do not look in my ear, church! Save me, church! It's scaring me. It's whispering weird things in my ears! It's trying to tell me to give it a soul, but I don't have a soul. You just want chat to watch while you do weird things to my ear, don't you? I didn't say I don't love it, but you gotta remember, you have a fiance. I don't think he's gonna like it if he finds out you're licking my ear. He's gonna feel left out. So anyways, we're going to this place called Austin, Texas. I think that's where I used to be from. Or where I work for this company called Teeth of Roosters. Yes, I think that's where I was from. I'm going home! I'm coming home, Daddy! I just told him, he just sighed. Oh my god. You're, poor Woofle. Poor Woofle. What you put that poor man through. Dinner first, then we'll talk about it. I mean, that's what I've been trying to say. Dinner first. You get bappied later. You get. I mean, Squishy is a brat. All she's trying to do is to get that punishment later from you, Woofles. We all know this. You've been I think I've seen you've been lurking all day. I thank you for your support, though, there, Woofles. Hope I've been somewhat entertaining, because you're supposed to be working today, aren't you? You know what? It's not so bad with Squishy. Because if Vixen was here, there'd be a whole lot of more fucking threatening to do shit to me. And then I think Vixen and fucking Bull Squishy would be teaming up on me. Oh, okay. That would have been a couple hours ago then. So it's been a chill day. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's just been a chill day. And I thank you for hanging out and supporting. Helping keep those numbers up. You know how to squeeze you? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I am fucking speeding again. I'm speeding again. Do 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 do. Ooh, who noticed me, senpai? It's okay, Swishy. I notice you. Trust me. It's kind of hard not to notice you. Oh man, I so want to get it because I loved Black Flag when it came out. Oh fuck! I just backed into something. Shit. This made the trailer worse. I love Black Flag. Black Flag is so good. I remember when it first came out on the Xbox One, and it was, oh, I fucking loved it. I want to get it again. I want to get resynced. I want to play back through it. I know it's not your fault. Its fighting is weird compared to the old system. I recently have played the old one, and the combat, all the movements are so hard to get used to. Oh, they did change it with it? Is that a complete, like, remake, not a remaster? I saw the new model that you had there, Squishy. Oh, fuck. Oh, turn. Almost missed my exit. Oops. Right into the wall. Yeah, on the 360. Yeah, that's the one I remember. So they did change it. And Squishy, I did see that you have the new Druid Dragon form. That is really adorable. I really do like it. It's hard to pick between that one and your Voodoo Doll form. Yeah, it's a full remake. Ah, that's saddening. Like, as long as, like, the pirate ship battles are still the same and that. But I know you did. It looks really good. I wish I could get a full body PNG of my character. Instead of just the head and shoulders. No Atmos story bullshit like the old one. They focus purely on Edward now, and they have new scenes in the story. So I've seen. Okay, cool. Oh, they're more intense. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I'd like to have head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Because really, honestly, to draw the rest of my character, it's just pretty much arm movements I would like for when I'm talking. And the majority of his body's covered in a rope, so of course his hands would be exposed and his feet. And as much as I'd love my original artist, Lady Rain, to be able to do it, she's just starting to get the rust off of her, and I don't want to force her or put pressure on her to draw if she's not ready, right? So I got a 3070 Ti. Unfortunately, my monitor doesn't do 120 FPS. It's a 75 hertz. So I'll get the best out of it I can. It'll probably still look really pretty. Hey, bye Amtrak. Hi Amtrak. Do-da. Rob your chicken running around. The doo-da day. Oh, the doo-da day. Oh, the doo-da day. Try to run to Santa Fe. Oh, the doo-da day. That's cool. You're just making me excited for it now. I mean, he should if he is a streamer, but nobody should force him to stream if he doesn't want to. Just saying. But if he is a streamer, he should be streaming those games. But at the same time, streaming games that you enjoy sometimes takes the enjoyment out of it. So it's that weird 50-50, right? You're a really good artist, Squishy. If I had the extra money, and if I got the approval from my original artist, I would get you to fucking draw the rest of the body of my guy, if I could. Because imagine if he had a full body. Not just a head that with a glowing mouth and eyes when I talk. And see, that's the thing, is like, it's hard to, if you really enjoy a game, to be able to talk and be entertaining. And that's something is like I've had to learn too, is like I love talking, entertaining, and interacting with chat and everything. So like a lot of my big like story driven games, I don't play a whole lot on stream except for like Doom. But I'm trying to get better at that as well. The artwork's looking beautiful. Like, yeah, I see. I took, so technically I've been streaming for 5 years, but I took a 2-year gap off. Came back September last year, took a couple months off, streamed in January, and then came back here a couple months ago. Okay, bye, Rico. We'll see you later, buddy. Remember to drink lots of water. I mean, it's fair. Like, to do the rest of the body would be pretty simple, but that's fair. And that's the issue I've always ran into, is just trying to find artists that can do the robotic artwork is tricky. Because it's not simple. It's more jagged edges than smooth edges like an organic. Ooh, I gotta pull over soon. Oh, there's a rest stop up here, but I also need fuel. How far away is the fuel station? We got a fuel station up here. I think that's the best thing to do. Like, truth and honesty, and this is one of the things that makes my character somewhat easy, air quotes, is because the robotic features are more in the face and the hands and the feet. The majority of his body is all covered by the cloak. So he's literally, from the neck down to his ankles, is covered by the red cloak. So nobody would have to really do that much robot artwork, but it's the face and neck, it's the hands, and the feet itself. That would make it easy. Yeah, Skaven are hard because fucking rats. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. Is like one of my character. That's the reason why my character is air quotes easy, body-wise, is because the majority of the body is covered up, and because it is a cloak, because it's supposed to be a tech adept of the Mechanicus. Most of my body is covered. And it's not like I'm asking for mechadendrites. I'm not asking for servo skulls. I'm only asking, like, the only thing I really want is hands. That when I talk, like, makes the pose of like, what's the word I'm looking for? For Shakespeare, where he's got the skull out, where he's just making that hand motion of like motioning towards something. Or a cutscene, and it doesn't just load straight into a cutscene. He will sit down at the table or the bench, and it'll show the speed up and people coming in. And that's cool. I do like that issue. But Skaven seem to be more. They are definitely different than rat folk, even though they are rats. They have a lot of different bits on them. They're medievalish. They have a lot of bits like weird rat technology bits on it. So it's really. I'm gonna have to get into it. Yeah, 18 minutes till chaos there, DJ. I'm just trying to make it to Austin. I don't think I'm gonna make Austin, Texas. Before 3 o'clock. Okay, that's fair. Thank you for the warning. See you guys in a minute. start the engine. Yeez. Truck stop tour. $5.25 a gallon. That's awful. V, how you doing? Yeah, right now I'm Farmer the trucker. Crashing into folks every which way I go if they don't get out of the fucking way. How you doing, Melee? How you been? How about a little drinky peel Coke? Oh. Yeah, because the last I heard about from you, you had gotten a job, so that must be keeping you busy. I'm glad things are, doing. That's better than them not doing. How's the job? Has it been treating you well? Or at least the pays, hopefully. We'll take the dogs out and then we'll be awaiting you. Yeah, I'm going to try and get as far as I can here. Once you guys are ready and are sitting in the broadcasting channel, I will get out of American Truck Simulator and we'll start shit. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, nice. Good for you. I'm very happy for you. Welcome back, Woofles. That damn Squishy always taking her sweet ass time. I'm joking. Oh, excuse me. I'm glad you got approved for housing. Or housing approved. We always like it when we see our animals get approved to go into a house. I'm joking. I'm joking, obviously. We all know I'm full of bad jokes. Oh, you're working for, what's this pickle here on the west end? Up in the old Black Knight building. At, Computers Beyond or whatever it's called. Oh, that's good. I'm glad he fucking fixed it. His wife or girlfriend have... Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention. Smashed into another driver. I can't remember either. It's been so long. I'm trying to remember the fucking owners of that name. Yeah, because that's the computer shop that's right around the corner from me. I'll take an exit. I don't think I'm going to make it the exit before everybody gets ready. Oh yeah, what's that game feature there, Woofles? Come on, shift gears. Oh, that's cool. So if you like die after a cutscene, you gotta go back to the cutscene. You can speed through it. Neat. Aaron, gas station. Get your fuel with Aaron. Aaron fuel. Bam, 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 Is that an ambulance? Oh, I better bash the ambulance. That'd be bad karma. That'd be bad shawarma. I don't want to have bad shawarma. Still feel like the game doesn't feel as choppy and weird as you play the controller compared to keyboard. I mean, it's fair. I usually always play keyboard, and I grew up on Xbox controller. Like, unfortunately, American Truck Simulator's keyboard, which my hands are hurting. I'm having to swap back and forth between my hands to save them because my hands are a little broken from work in my younger years. I had a boss at one time that wanted me. He's building a house on the mountainside. Instead of like paying for somebody to come do the job properly, he gave me a Pulaski and told me to dig through the dirt and rock. If you don't know what a Pulaski is, it's a pickaxe with a shovel head on the other side of it, and wanted me to pick through the dirt and rock with it. So the vibrations of picking through rock has kind of damaged my hands a little bit. So it's very, very hard for me to play keyboard and mouse because of that. So, because I'm enjoying American Truck Simulator, I'm kind of like suffering through it, but every so often I have to swap back and forth between my hands. I'd much rather use a controller where I don't have that many issues. I got 4 minutes to make it as far as I can. That's the dirt. Yeah, like if I can, I usually pick the controller because it's much easier on my hands than playing on the keyboard. Not any game I can. I play even shooters. I'll play with controller because I grew up doing it, but it's also again because of my hands are. It's much easier on my hands. Like I almost treat my hands as if they're arthritic. They're almost have arthritis, but they don't. They're just broken. All my knuckles have been broken. I know my hands, fingers, and hands have suffered vibration trauma. It makes it very interesting when I go to paint minis. Work, I physically can't move my thumbs a certain ways. I mean, that's fair. I didn't hit anybody this time. Go, 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 go. Don't you stop. You keep going. Don't you fucking stop, you asshole. I need to go as far as I can in 2 minutes. By having an Elite controller with the Little buttons on the back I can use. Oh, man, I wanted a Elite controller so bad. They're just so stupid expensive. Yeah. No, I pretty much, it's easier for me to play almost every shooter with a controller, personally. Oh man, we were so close. We're only 10 hours and 40 minutes away from our goddamn destination. I'm pretty sure the timer's up. Yep, that's the timer. 5 minutes to. I'll pull over on the edge of the road here. Put the hazards on. Brake. And we'll save the game like that. Man, we've made it so close. We're almost in Austin. We were in the state of Texas. We're still 10 hours out from fucking Austin. Okay. Well, we're going to get ready to switch games then. Stretchy, stretchy.